Alright, hello there folks. Welcome to another streaming session. Today is a Saturday. It is not a Friday, although this is part of our Civ Fridays streaming series. I am going to be continuing with the Civ 6 Mansa Musa stream. This will be part 6. There's a chance that we can finish the game today, so I'm going to just see how far we can make it. That might seem kind of strange because we only kind of just started getting some tourism going. However, one thing about tourism in Civ 6 is once you start to get tourism, you can often ramp it up really fast. And there's a good chance that we can do exactly that in this session. And like I said, wrap up the game pretty quickly. So no intro stream today. We're just going to do straight Civ 6. And we're going to see how far we can make it. But like I said, there's a chance we can finish today.
Legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can...
Turn the sound up just a little bit.
But at what cost? Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live threaten to bring conflict on a global scale. You must choose your own path through this rising din of ideological oratory. Mansa Musa, great king of Mali, you are blessed with wealth beyond comprehension.
We do have a lot of wealth as Mansa.
Raise your eyes from the marketplace to the heavens and satisfy your heart's great yearning for peace.
All right, so we're going to be picking this up. One nice thing is that I can pick up the stream in a place, it's just after, so I basically played this yesterday in real world time. It was yesterday. And that means I have not forgotten what I was doing, as opposed to sometimes where there's like a 2-week break between sessions, which if you're just watching the games on YouTube, that's not necessarily apparent. But in terms of, as I said, real world stuff, it does matter. All right, so what we are trying to do right now is we are trying to get, of course, more tourism. Right now, almost all of that tourism is coming from archaeological museums. You can see the fully themed archaeological museum is worth 18 tourism. That can be ramped up with a couple things. The biggest thing is we're about to get a policy that will increase that. Notice this, plus 100% tourism from great works of art and artifacts. So obviously that would double that from 18 to 36, and 36 from a themed museum is pretty nice. On the tech tree, we also can get to this, computers. In pre-expansion Civ 6, computers was plus 100% tourism. They have very wisely reduced this down to 25% tourism because it was pretty crazy that this one tech, which by the way was super beelineable, nowadays in order to get to computers, you have to go through flight. Like you have to go flight and then... wait, do you have to go to flight to get that? Yeah, because you have to go through radio. You have to go through radio tech to get to computers. See, but in earlier versions of the game, you did not have to go through radio, so you could actually go steam power and then electricity and then on to computers, and computers would give you 100% tourism boost. So it was super beelineable, and it also gave you this absurd increase to tourism. So we're still going to be heading there. We want to pick up our seaside resorts, but it's not as insane as earlier in Civ 6's history, because you could just get 18 tourism from the museums and then double that with the heritage tourism policy and then double that again with the with computers, and then suddenly you're getting like 64 tourism for every single themed museum, and it was pretty insane. So we're going to be doing continuing to work on these museums, and then we're going to build the seaside resorts, which are pretty interesting. This is also kind of interesting, but we don't have improvements that produce culture. This is relevant for civs like China with their Great Walls or France with their chateaus. You can have them suddenly produce... I actually have an extra promotion to assign. I didn't even realize this. I was adding some of them to Liang, but I don't think that there's anything else she can add that's all that useful. I guess zoning commissioner, but that doesn't feel that great. How about Pingala? This would be nice to get. Curator, plus 100% tourism. That could be nice to get. And then we had Magnus. Better trade routes to that city. Anything Amani can do? No, nothing is all that useful there. And I think we already have all of Reyna's promotions. Alright, so I guess the most useful is Pingala's. En route to getting that curator. And there was one other thing I remembered I could do. I could rush a bank in one of my cities. I had enough faith to do that. So let's see. Hi, Courtly Hades. So let's see if there's a city. So this city already has a bank. This city already has a bank. Mint does not, though. Alright, so we'll just do that and get a little bit more gold income coming in. There's not much else to spend the faith on, so we'll just use it to keep rushing banks. And the other thing we were doing is we were saving up money to patronage a great person. I thought we were already in the industrial era. Whatever. I thought we were already in the industrial era. Alright, let's see if there's anything we want. Faster population growth. What? -5 loyalty. Hi, your little puppy, by the way. I don't really care about that. My population's pretty maxed out already. Eleanor prefers this. Okay, sure. I'll just pick myself. Alright, more grievances. Yeah, I don't care about these resolutions. These are pretty silly. I have enough favor that I could vote through resolutions if I wanted, but there's not... Neither of these I really care that much about. Sure, whatever. Alright, well, somebody apparently really wanted this. So we're going to get faster population growth. The minus loyalty doesn't really matter that much. Interesting, some of the AI spent quite a bit of favor on this. I still have a ton left over if I want to pass certain resolutions. I believe you need 20 points to win a Diplo victory. And then apparently I got this through too. Okay, sure. So I had 2 more Diplo victory points. So let me look at the list of how many... Is there a way to show how many victory points different sides have? So I have 6. Monty has 8. By the way, thanks for hosting, Frog Mary. Alright, so we're going to have to renew our alliance with Monty. That's fine. I've had really good relationships with the other civs in this game. Like, nobody has been coming after me throughout the game. Big Pharma needs more housing. That's pretty funny. Doing well. So we are going to need power, yeah. We don't have anything that generates power yet. And high silence of the clans. Yeah, I get the idea. I need power. I have no coal plants yet, but I'll get them soon enough. So the main thing I'm watching right now is this great engineer race. I'm trying to patronage this great engineer. I just want to make sure I get this before Korea does, because I really want this 315 production. So I'll have enough to patronage this in like 2 more turns, I think. And then we'll go ahead and lock that down. So Mint built a military engineer. I'm going to build a couple more of these because they can start laying down railroads. That's the big thing they can do. All right. So let's run the rail. Where's our road connection? Boy, it can be hard to see the roads in this game sometimes. Strategy view, I think, is a little better at that. Yeah, okay. All right, so now there's a railroad on this tile, apparently. Yep, there it is. So we'll railroad over to here and... Why is there a road on this tile? Huh. That's weird. I don't know why there's a road here. Anyway. So yeah, we're going to be building railroads, much like we used to do in Civ 4, where you toss down railroads. They are better for trade routes, and they also increase... Excuse me, they also increase your movement as well. All right, so this guy's going to start tossing down some forest preserves, or whatever they're called. Oh, districts have roads automatically build between districts. Okay, huh. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is a district. Okay, so because these are districts, they automatically got roads. Interesting. I did not know that. if they are adjacent. Okay, I actually didn't know that before, so that's kind of cool. Alrighty, so I was going to build a lumber mill here. And this guy was coming down here to get all these ruins. Oh, he's got still more movement points left. You can move fast when you're on modern roads. A nice contrast to how slow movement normally is in Civ 6. Alright, so let's grab... We'll grab these 3 ruins. And this guy is slowly making his way over there. Yeah. Alright. You are still exploring over here. And you're going to join. Exploring over here. Exploring in Aztec territory. Oh, interesting. So you also have to build it on the city tiles themselves. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know that, because that's not something I know. Alright, so we've got one to dig up here, and then there's another one in English territory. The English won't like it that I grab one out of their territory, but they're just going to have to live with it. Gentle eruption. Okay. Why is it showing this? Oh well. I don't think this is near any of my cities. Okay.
If you can walk away from a land.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, we can now go into radio, and we can now finally unlock those seaside resorts. I'll talk more about what they do when we get there. Alright, great scientist. This is not a terribly great scientist, but we'll go ahead and recruit him anyway. I would have probably preferred to get computers, but I'm actually getting more great scientist points than Korea now. 34 great scientist points. And, alright, so this guy is still here, has not been claimed yet. That's good news. Hi, Eggman Walrus. Alright, Salt Lake City. Now, this city, I believe, can put down another district. Well, no, but it could build... let's do a monument. Not a ton of other stuff to work on down there. This city also could put down another... It could put down an aerodrome, build those aircraft. Well, I'm actually kind of out of stuff for it to build, aren't I? Guess we better put down another district then. Most useful would probably be... industrial zone wouldn't be that great. This city's already in range of an industrial zone. There's one right here that's got a factory. By the way, if you want to see, see the +3 from factory. This city's in range of the factory up there. Boy, I guess we'll just build a campus. It's either that or a holy site. Fortunately, we've got a decent spot to build one over here. I'm not going to spend money to purchase a tile. This is fine. Susceptible to flooding. Okay. Choose escape route. Wait, this guy... My guy got caught? He had 90% odds not to get caught. Whatever. What? Are you kidding me? He had 90% odds. 90% odds not to get caught. He was still caught and killed. Whatever. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. Fortunately, that was a... Okay. Yep, we'll stop the operation. Sure, whatever. Let's see what random text we get the Eureka for. Radio. Oh, okay, hey. Well, that was one we were going for, and that was not a boost we were going to get. And replaceable parts. Okay, replaceable parts. That's one we were going to get. Oh, well. But radio we weren't going to get, so that's not bad. I'll take that. How in the world did we get this boost? We definitely do not own 3 privateers. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Spies seem to die more. And apparently we've earned an envoy too for doing something. Alright, so where's our oil sources? It says there's one here. I don't see it. Maybe it's under the city. Oh, and then we've got two. Okay. Alright. So we can't connect these yet, but we do have sources of oil. Alright, well, anyway. So now you're going to see the whole plant woods thing. So we can plant the woods, and then we can build a lumber mill. It actually kind of sucks that the oil's here. Now we can't plant lumber mills on those tiles. Although on the plus side, I guess I can work those tiles. No. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so up to 54 production per turn. It's true, oil does have production. And then you are going to just come over here and... we'll probably end up building seaside resorts on some of these tiles down here. Alright, time to extract more artifacts. Here's the closest one. Still heading in that direction. Alright. What do we got? Eleanor, okay. That's good. I don't have any Eleanor artifacts yet. Ugh, but it's Renaissance. Ugh. Why did it have to be Renaissance? I don't have any Renaissance artifacts yet. That kind of sucks. Oh, actually, I guess I had one from Ancient Era. Renaissance. So many apostles from the AI. Yeah, the pick of the era is random, but it seems to lean more towards earlier eras overall. All right, I guess that's as far as that unit can get. Oh well. I still don't know what the heck all these apostles are doing. They're fighting it out with the Macedonian apostles, apparently. Okay. He wants 20 niter for 30 turns of tea, sure. He wants 20 iron for 30 turns of wine, sure. I mean, I've got plenty of iron. There they go, fighting it out. You guys fight, missionaries. Just, you guys keep at it. So we're apparently the first ones to get into this era. Alright, so we gotta change some policies up in here. I think we can drop public works, because I am not training a builder at the moment. I actually would like to get a second builder out for the capital, but I want to patronage this great person first, so we can get another builder in a little bit. So we do want skyscrapers, because we're building wonders, and we definitely need this heritage tourism. I think everything else stays the same. I've been running this for a long time, but +1 housing and +1 amenity in every single city is quite nice. So, kind of like having that. And I think that's everything I want for right now. Alright, so again, super annoying thing, tourism display does not update at the beginning of each turn. I have no idea why it doesn't do that, but it doesn't. Alright, so we picked up that. Now the next really big thing we want is, well, this would be really nice. +2 production, +5 gold from every trade route. That's awesome. But where is the one? This is the other one. This is the one we want for this game. +50% tourism output to civilizations to which you have a trade route. Really, really good as far as cultural victory. So we will definitely be heading towards that. Hey, Dark Kuno. Welcome. So we got to head in that direction. Obviously, it's a little ways away. This looks good, but Great Works of Music don't provide much tourism. And of course, we want this so we can build ski resorts. I still don't know how you build the ski resort, like, because builders can't move onto mountains, so I still don't know how this works, but there's got to be some way to do this. We're going to figure it out. Anyway, and we want to pit stop in democracy to pick up democracy just for the extra policies. Inherent effect, trade route to an ally cities provide +4 food and +4 production. Super good. You get just awesome trade routes. And 15% discount on purchases with gold. Really, really good for us too. So we're going to head here next. Oh, we actually have to go through... Oh, wow. Okay, so this is new. Ideology before the expansion did not require you to go through Scorched Earth and Mobilization, so that's new. Alright. So we're going to head here. I can definitely get the 3 core thing. In fact, I can probably pick that up right now. And what's our next great person? Oh, we have a great musician. Okay. Alright. I don't have a place to put that yet. But, I will in time. Where's the tier 3 building that goes in the theater district? Because there's another building beyond the museum that you unlock. Oh, here, is this it? No, that's Bolshoi Theater. I don't suppose anyone on stream knows what the tier 3 theater district building is. It's a theater or something. Stadium, no. Aquatic Center. So worker just needs to be nearby. Okay. Let me just go look in the Civilopedia real quick. Theater Square. Film studio. Requires our broadcast center. Radio. Oh, okay. Well, we're researching radio right now. Oh, okay. We're researching it right now. Okay. So we won't be able to use this great person just yet. But in time we will be able to. Apparently we got another envoy. We're knocking out these city-state quests left and right without even trying. A lot of these still want me to send trade, train up pike and shot. Okay. Send trade route. We got a lot of envoys. Train a battleship. That's not happening. Film Studios America only, that's right. Alright, so... Oh, this city finished its theater square. Okay, well this one has enough production, it should just be able to build the amphitheater and the archaeological museum naturally. Banana Beach built its water park! Woo! Aquarium. Sure, have fun with that. Okay, so we have 6 envoys saved up. We do not need 6 envoys saved up. We want to keep a couple of extra ones, but we don't need that many. So let's pick this up here so we can pick up the +2 gold in every bank and shipyard. What would this do? No, that's not useful. I'm already suzerain of Vilnius and Kumasi. I don't suppose any of these, like Jerusalem, no, I don't need extra faith for temples. I don't have very many temples. This is not a useful suzerain bonus. I don't really need the rest of these though. Yeah, that's no good. I don't really need the rest of these. I guess I just pick up this at Vilnius for the extra culture and then save 2 envoys. Yeah, and then just save 2 envoys. Up to 400 culture per turn. I could build 1 art museum. I don't know. I just feel like the art museums really suck. Because you don't get much unless you theme them. Oh, okay. +3 era score for that, sure. This is all setting up for a golden age for the next era. Alright, and then hop in the water. Oh, and we've got new, so one thing we unlocked with that Civic is we unlocked the shipwrecks, which are the same thing as the ruins. Let's see if we can spot any shipwrecks. They're like another place to get ruins. I'm not seeing a lot of shipwrecks, though. There's one. Oh, there's a couple over here. Way over here behind Korea. Although I guess that's actually just east of... Actually, no, this is really far away from me. This is like as far away as it's possible to get on the map from me. Okay. Well... I mean, we're going to get to all these spots eventually. There's one. Whatever, we'll get them eventually. We have a lot of Mansa, so let's take a Barbarian. Oh, there's a Renaissance. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe we'll find some here. This area that still hasn't been explored yet. Oh, hello. Loyalty? Looks like it's suffering from loyalty issues. Right? Rebellion in 19 turns. Interesting. I think loyalty's a really dumb mechanic, but there you have it. Alright, so the mall is just hanging out here. So yeah, we were able to lower the ETAs on these wonders by running the skyscrapers policy, which I should have put in on the previous civic swap, but we're down to 17 turns, and if I can patronage this great engineer, I will get 2 charges, and if I can finish Mausoleum, I'll get 3 charges, and then I'll be able to use it to knock out Eiffel and Christo in short order. Anyway, so if you're wondering how do you get production in the late game, you toss down forests and then you build lumber mills on them. So watch. Now this tile that was completely useless for most of the game, now it has 1 production, or 1 food, 5 production, and we can do that on basically any flat ground tile. Now this is +1 because it's next to a river, but we can again do this on almost any tile. Also, don't be fooled by these stupid forts over here. We can build over them with these forests as well. So yeah, we'll be able to get more production in this city. $signs, not so much, because $signs is already pretty much maxed out. But hey, it is still growing impressively. And we've got a tile here that we can improve to. Plus, I could always swap these tiles over if needed. Although I think it's still working, all improved tiles. So yeah, still looks pretty good. Hey, going well. I don't want this guy to get shot to death by quadriremes. So I'm just going to scout there and move back. Fortunately, quadriremes only have range 1. I can move over these units because they are religious units. They move on a different layer than warriors. Also interesting, I noted that my warrior got 3 movement points. And that's because I am running the logistics policy, +1 movement if starting the turn in friendly territory. Apparently an ally's territory counts as friendly territory, which is really interesting. Alright, let's get you up here. Oh, idiocy. Can't move through the stupid crossbows. I thought that this counted as a civilian unit, but apparently it can't stand on the same tile as those guys. Aztecs have pillaged an enemy temple. Clash struggle? How did we get that? I don't know how. Not sure how we boosted that, but okay. Alliance level increased with Suleiman. Let's see what we got right now. Economic alliance level 2. So that means more gold from trade routes. Bonus envoy point for every city-state with your ally as suzerain. Okay. First things first. Well, we've got another great writer. That's cool. We're actually pulling in pretty awesome, pretty good, 38 great writer points per turn. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of great writer points because we built all these, and artists and musicians, because we've built all of these theater districts now. The other thing I want to do is I want to patronage this guy. I do not want to risk losing him to Korea, even though it's very expensive. I want to grab this guy, so let's do that right away. No expense was spared in bringing Filippo Brunicelli to Mali. Okay. Oh, and the next one's wonder related too. Well, we'll see if we can patronage Gustave Eiffel later too. Even better, yeah. I don't have nearly enough to get him, but Korea's not going to get this anytime soon, so we will probably get this eventually, but after the wonders we want have already been picked up. And now we want to go towards computers. So we're going to start heading in that direction. I still don't know how I got that boost. Must have been from a great person. Alright, you might as well start the... wait, where would the canal even go? Oh, I could build a canal on that tile. Okay, yeah. Look, we got double aluminum out here in the third ring. Yeah, we might as well do the broadcast center. Why not? I'm not going to pay to finish that, but we'll keep it in mind for the future. Okay, so we can now build... we're actually going to need to get back into serfdom for the builder plus. I might have to drop... Well, no, I don't want to drop triangular trade. I might have to drop Republican Legacy for a couple turns, because I don't want to drop the rest of these. And I'm not activating this guy until the mausoleum's done, because I get an extra charge if I wait till the mausoleum's done. Okay. So, let's talk about coastal resorts, shall we? Seaside Resort is the official title, apparently. Alright, so what do they do? 100% tourism from appeal. However, the tile must have... There's a couple requirements. The tile must have breathtaking appeal. Minimum appeal of breathtaking. Can only be built on flat ground. Can only be built on desert plains or grasslands. You cannot build them on tundra tiles. Yeah, get Eiffel to make Eiffel Tower. So, this is a chance to look at the appeal lens, which we rarely look at. So on this lens, breathtaking you can see is in dark green, charming in the light green. Breathtaking requires an appeal of 4. So how do you get appeal on tiles? Well, every tile, every water tile that is next to is +1 appeal. So like this tile right here has an appeal of 3 charming. It gets 1, 2 from being next to 2 water tiles. I guess this counts as well. So 3, that's how it gets to 3. It also gets +1 appeal for being next to a forest tile. So, for example, this tile here has breathtaking 4. It's got 1, 2 from the 2 water tiles, and then there's 2 forests next to it. So that gets you up to 4 appeal. So this tile could build a seaside resort, except of course it's not eligible for a seaside resort because it's a tundra tile, and there's an oil resource on it, so you can't build oil on it. Also important to keep in mind, mines are -1 appeal. So you will see me removing a lot of mines going forward because mines subtract appeal from the tiles next to them. Mountains also provide +1 appeal to tiles that surround them. Now the reason why Eiffel Tower is so good is it's +2 appeal for every single tile in your territory. So like here's a tile that we could build a seaside resort on, except that it's got a banana resource, but we can harvest the banana resource. That is a tile that is harvestable. So what we want to do is we want to definitely get a builder out here out of Banana Beach. So that's something we should be looking to do. I'm just going to look around and see if there are any tiles right now. One of the tricky things is normally, oh, here's a tile that could build a seaside resort right now. It's already breathtaking appeal. This one would be eligible except, and all right, so how do we get to 4 appeal? So 1 here, coastal tile. 1 forest, 2, another forest, 3, and then a water tile, 4. So that's how we get to the 4 appeal. Now keep in mind, tiles that are not next to water, like this tile right here, not next to water, but we can put a forest on it for +1 appeal, and that would actually get this tile to 5 appeal. So it's become a whole big thing to just play around with in the late game here. You can just really play around with the builders and increase the appeal of tiles. All right, so this tile right here, right now, appeal 0. Why is it 0? Forest is 1, 2, 3 for the coastal tiles, but 3 mines, so that's -3. But if we remove those mines and replace them with forests, all of a sudden this tile will qualify. This one won't qualify because it's a hill tile. So you see, we're going to need a ridiculous number of builders, but once we get them, we can start going crazy. So you're going to see me just builder, builder, builder everywhere. And in fact, a whole bunch of cities can probably just start constructing builders too, because I'm going to need a lot of them. And then there's other tiles, like over here, we probably should get a city down over here because these tiles are prime resort territory. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all of these can build resorts. So we can dump a city, I guess, on this tile. There's some loyalty issues, unfortunately. But these are prime resort territory over here. Over here, there's, maybe this would be better. Oh yeah, look at all this breathtaking, all these tiles will be breathtaking for sure. We can dump some cities down here. Like on this tile here. Actually, this might be better because it's still fresh water, and then all these tiles. Yep. So we got a lot of money. This is what our money is going to be spending going forward. We still want more archaeologists, but increasingly going forward, we're going to be spending it on builders. With that in mind, let me actually go through, and I might change some of these cities over to building the archaeologist stuff, because some of these cities, now the mall is already produced. All right, so we've got the amphitheater under construction here. I believe this city has already finished its, archaeological museum. This city doesn't have a theater district. This city doesn't have a theater district. All right, Make It Rain. Has it already built an archaeologist? Got to get down to units. All right, this city has already built an archaeologist. This city doesn't have a theater district. All right, Chaching already has an archaeologist out there. Penazenka, well, it should finish that library, but as soon as it finishes the library, we should just build the archaeologist museum instead of cash rushing it, because we're going to be spending our money on other things. This city already has... Does it have an archaeologist out? Yes, it already has an archaeologist. Also, you should do a trader because we've got an extra trade route open. I'm pretty sure this city has already built its archaeologist. Yep. So I guess I don't have too many cities that still need that. This city... Well, now that I've started the monuments, I guess I might as well finish it. And this city's probably too poor in terms of production to finish that. Bretton Woods has a lot of stuff that it could place down. And this city doesn't finish the theater scar. Okay, so not a ton of cities that still need archaeologists. I can't remember if Mint has finished one or not. Yep, it has. Okay. So we've actually already cash rushed out most of the archaeologists that we need. You might just do a settler for this city to the east, but I think it would take too long to get a settler. So why don't you start on a builder instead? I don't think there's anything you need to build. Oh wait, you have an industrial district. You need to do the coal plant for the immediate surroundings. Okay. Forgot about that. All right. So let's build a railroad on the city, because you guys said you don't get that automatically. We still have a lot of Mansas. We'll do another barbarian. Now, did that finish the archaeologist? Or all right, nope, still has one more charge. Okay. Can't disembark yet. Actually, I think I'll move you over here and disembark because it's a little bit faster. All right, so we've got another great person. Let's see where we can send. We do have plenty of slots for... we have lots of amphitheaters that haven't been used yet. Why don't you go to Mint, just because? Dump your great works in there. All right. Eleanor, okay. Another Renaissance from Eleanor. All right. So let's see what we can do in terms of theming these museums. All right. So right here, we've got medieval Mansa, ancient Sendioc, classical Mansa. We've got ancient Eleanor. All right, so we've got ancient, two ancients. So we've got ancient Eleanor, ancient Korea. We should have another ancient somewhere, right? Classical Suleiman, ancient Mansa. That'll work. There we go. So there's a themed museum. So let's see if we can do anything between these last two here. So I could spend faith on naturalists. This is a good question, but the national parks are really tricky to set up. I'd rather just I'd rather just faith rush more banks, honestly. So medieval Mansa, Renaissance Eleanor, classical Suleiman, classical Mansa, medieval... All right, so I don't have enough there for another one, although I think I'm close. We've got two Renaissance barbarians here. I'm close to being able to theme another museum over here. So note that we're already up to 189 tourism per turn. All right. So we need to get into the builder policy again. I will definitely be swapping to that as soon as I finish this Scorched Earth. And apparently I'm going to get even more envoys. Get that oil! Of course, I'll move my archaeologist elsewhere now that I've taken the one that was in your territory. As the AI continues to fight it out. The city's reached 15 pop for the first time. We apparently boosted composites too by doing something. Alright. We're going to need the core boost. So let's join together some units. need one more core. I can merge these two muskets together to form the third core, because the next thing I'm going to research requires have 3 cores. All right. Plant woods. You still are not... Yeah, let's keep you... You are not ready to use your charges yet. We just need to finish that mausoleum. Alright, now you need to dump your works in.
Swear not by the moon, the inconstant moon. Monthly changes in her circled orb.
Alright. Why did I pick mint? Just because it was the first in the order. That's all. It is really weird to me that the city tiles themselves do not automatically get railroads. Let's look at this in strategy view just because it's a little bit easier to see. So yeah, now we've got a railroad running through here. And of course I have another military engineer. I'm just going to get 2 or 3 of them so I can railroad through my territory. All right. Still heading for that last spot. All right, you guys get back here. I want you to form a core. So we've almost revealed the whole world. Still just got this territory over here. I guess this guy should head in that direction. There were a lot of barbarians in this area earlier in the game. All right. So you'll be able to finish that off next turn. And we'll be able to policy swap next turn. So let's look at our actual trade, our tourism income. Let's look at the tourism screen. Culture. Here it is. Okay. So we need to make sure we keep those trade routes going. The only one who does not have a trade route right now is Alexander. Because he... Oh, we don't have open borders with him either. We must have lost open borders with him. Sign open borders again. Sure. Because open borders is worth 25% more tourism. Boy, he is a global pariah. Look at this guy. At war with Eleanor, hated by everyone. He is not popular at all. But anyway, back to that screen again. All right, so yeah, so we get the plus 25% for trade routes and then plus 25% for open borders. So I really would like to send him a trade route. He was just out of range earlier. So we will check the next time we have a free trade route to see if we can get a route all the way over to him. We just didn't have a trading post over there. But anyway, yeah, so we are getting that 202 tourism you see, and then it's plus 50%. Every 900 tourism we pick up with each leader, we gain a tourist. So it's like every 3 turns, basically, with each leader. So if there's 5 other leaders, we're getting, what, like 2 tourists per turn? So that'll go up pretty quickly. And like I said, we'll be able to increase this very, very rapidly once we start getting the resorts out. In particular, because Eiffel Tower makes it easier to build resorts, it just makes way more tiles eligible for the resorts. And then the Cristo doubles the tourism you get from them. So yeah, it's going to be pretty nice. So we're going to need to get a settler out of one of these cities, because I definitely want a city over here. I don't know about how many other spots there are that are great locations, but definitely over there. And like, there's a good spot right there. That tile too, that tile. Oh yeah. Okay. Every time the Wonder gets built, I get worried. Now, no AI should even have the techs available. Desert Oasis is unhappy. Okay. Well, I mean, we're building this zoo that's going to provide more amenities. And it keeps... So we have to renew our alliance with Korea, who's been a great partner in this game. We'll just continue that research alliance with them. See if there's anything else we could trade for. 1 gold, okay. Apparently she does want coffee though. Just while I'm here, we'll go ahead. He's the only one who has not allowed me to sign deals with him. Might as well sell our extra stuff for more happiness, or more gold. Sure. I know I'm making 800 gold per turn, but I'm still not too proud to do this. I mean, that's 27 more gold per turn. I'll take it. Just by making that deal there. Oh, he ended up getting the toys. I remember how we passed on the great person who had that. I mean, I'm making bank here with all my extra resources. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we sell these extra resources that we're not using. All right. I'm the salt man. I think that's all of them. I think that's everything I've got. Yeah, okay. Still, that was pretty worthwhile. South of the Chachin zone. Chachin, where is that? Yeah, there's a lot of land in some areas. Like over here, there's land that no one's claimed. This area over here where it says Yellow Sea is like totally empty of any leader on the map. This area here, too. Alright. So the reason why I did that is we're about to start researching mobilization. Might as well cut the cost in half. Alright, change policies. So we need to keep this in place while we're wonder building. I'm not dropping this because I have 22 trade routes. That's a lot of faith and a lot of gold per turn. So we're going to have to drop this for the moment. I intend to put that back, but we need, here we go. We need public works for the time being. All right. So yeah, I'm going to have some somewhat unhappy cities, but that's like whatever. Alrighty. So there are definitely some tiles here that can be coastal resorted, especially if I get rid of some of these mines. I guess they're not quite enough yet, but we can always build we can always plant forests to increase their tile appeal. In any case, though, let's get some start getting some of these units out. Just need that Eiffel Tower to finish. I'm probably gonna put 2 charges into Eiffel just so I can finish it first, and then maybe the last charge in Cristo. So this, well, wait a minute. This one has 1,000 production remaining. This one has a little less than 1,000 remaining. Anyway, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Don't forget that we can always grab Eiffel as well, although his patronage cost is pretty absurd right now, so maybe not. Alrighty, we built a military engineer. Let's get one more. These guys keep building the railroads. Costs 1 iron and 1 coal. We have more than enough iron and coal. We're getting +6 per turn, so we can cover that no trouble. Let's see. So you still need art museum, but I think we'll just have you get a builder first. And you need to do your amphitheater first. All right. So drop your other great work in here.
That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and, by opposing, end them.
Alright, so that was both works in there. The great works of writing don't do that much, but, I mean, 8 is better than nothing. It all adds up over time. There's the settler. I don't think that guy can move any further, though. Still working our way over there. This is some rough terrain, though. Lumber mill. Yep, so a lot of my cities are unhappy in terms of amenities because I had to drop that one policy. All right, let's see what we got here. I've been doing a lot of barbarian. Let's do Mansa here. We got another one of Mansa's swords. And then that guy's got 1 charge left. Oh, fortunately there's been a shipwreck right there that we can go grab. Nice. All right, now I did change my policy, so let's get some builders out. Where can I actually build a resort right now? Over here. So we need Banana Beach. Wait, no, not out of Banana Beach. Let's rush it here, because this is Liang's here. 580, oh yeah, I can afford plenty of builders. So you can come down here and work on improving that. And this tile here can already be resorted. That tile, stupid. That tile would be eligible, but it's... Yeah. This tile, I believe this tile we can make eligible too. We just have to get rid of these mines. So let's make it rain a builder there as well. And where else? Over here, piggy bank. It's not eligible yet, but actually it is. If I get rid of this mine on this tile. Unfortunately, getting rid of these mines is going to cut into my income, but whatever. I'm like, no, getting rid of the mines will cut my income. Oh well. And of course I can put a forest on this tile too. Although that would boost the appeal of this tile. Let's get one in piggy bank then too. All right, that'll cover us for the immediate future. Hi, Impolite. And again, the big thing that opens up the resorts is finishing Eiffel Tower. And again, I get worried every time I see one of those. Get worried every time yeah, there's all the unhappiness. Yeah. Again, we'll fix that as soon as we get out of this. Yeah, so it slows down Eiffel because we get the minus to production. See, minus 5% from amenities. Well, we've almost finished Mausoleum. Getting close. Although this city now also is slowed from lack of amenities. Okay. Annoying, but... Now, would this tile actually be eligible for a... Actually, both of these tiles are going to be eligible for resorts. Whoops. Oh, well. Well, what we can do is we can start lumber milling some of these tiles. Anyways, we finished electricity. On to computers. Fortunately, that did not kill my whatchamacallit, did not kill my archaeologist. Okay, yeah, I get it. A lot of cities are unhappy because I dropped the policy that provides housing and yeah, I dropped the policy that provide housing and amenities. Alrighty. So you need to come down here and see what you can do about some of these tiles. Got to get rid of that mine. Or wait, no, that's not a mine. That's a lumber. Wait, does a lumber mill reduce? Does a lumber mill reduce the tiles yield? Hold on. So we've got forest here. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we've got a mine on this tile. That's, yeah, the mine is cutting the tile's appeal, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tile should have breathtaking appeal. Why does this tile not have breathtaking appeal? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 coastal tiles. Rainforest. Yeah, maybe the rainforest is cutting the appeal. Well, we can always cut the rainforest down. Cut down the rainforest! Not the most, yeah, okay, I guess forests and rainforests are different. Anyway, so we can actually put one down. Here it is, our first seaside resort of the game. Woo! +3 era score. World's first seaside resort. Yeah, that rainforest is ugly. Let's replace it with normal forests. Pretty much. So we can put a forest on this tile, because this tile itself cannot be next to the coast, but, and I'm not sure if the lumber mills affect the appeal of the tile. I'm honestly not sure. But anyway, so first things first. We need to remove the mine here. So as soon as we remove the mine, this should go... Why is this tile not up to breathtaking appeal? 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be breathtaking. Maybe it doesn't update until the beginning of the turn. We'll check this tile next turn, but that should have been enough to put it up to breathtaking appeal. Ooh, okay. Well, we're just gonna step away from those barbarian ships down there. And we're just gonna... Yeah, those are cliffs there, so I can't scale it. We're just gonna step away from those barbarian ships and head in that direction. You know, just because. Musket core that's just... Oh, wait, there's a... I could have grabbed this last turn. Well, now that we're here, we'll grab this. Alright. Barbarians this time. Alright, so that finishes another museum. Let's see what we got here. So this is still not complete. We can probably theme one of these. Alright. By the way, I hate this whole thing. This whole minigame is really dumb, but it's important because you get double the tourism for a themed museum. Alright. So, Renaissance Barbarians. Renaissance Barbarians. Wait, are these all Renaissance Barbarians? Okay, interesting. Well, we got plenty of that. So we've got Medieval Mansa, Renaissance Eleanor, Classical Suleiman, Classical Mansa, Medieval Mansa. Oh, that's not quite enough, is it? None of that quite pieces together into another themed museum. Because we've got two classicals, we've got a medieval, we've got two medievals, Renaissance, we've got two Eleanor Renaissance. Nope. Doesn't quite work. Well, we'll have to get another artifact and see. Doesn't quite match up, unfortunately. Oh well. Meanwhile, down here... This tile should be breathtaking, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 3... No, it's got 3. It's not quite enough. It needs one more. Really needs Eiffel Tower just to finish, basically. Get another builder down here. Just need Eiffel Tower. That +2 appeal on all tiles will help a ton.
In order to rally people, governments need enemies.
All right. Got a policy change. Oh, we can actually form armies now. Not that that's really relevant for us. The having a whatchamacallit, having a trading post here in Piggy Bank is nice. That'll help us get over to Alexander's stuff more easily. All right, so now we're going to go ideology and then democracy. We can actually get communism really cheap, but we don't need communism. 3 factories. This is a nice policy to have too, by the way. +2 production, +4 food from domestic trade routes. Really nice policy. But we'll probably be running mostly international trade routes because democracy, your trade routes to allies produce +4 food and +4 production. Really, really good. All right, you can do the archaeological museum. Got another governor title. At this point, I don't even really need the governor titles, honestly. I think we'll just take Magnus's +20 growth in a city. And trade routes there. Add extra. Which city is Magnus even in? He's in the Benjamins. Okay. Sure, whatever. Yes, I know a lot of cities are unhappy. We've got a zoo almost done, another zoo almost done, and we're going to get back into our... We'll drop skyscrapers as soon as these wonders finish. All right, so we're slowly railroading our way across our territory. All right, so lumber mill, that tile. I don't think the lumber mills affect the appeal of the tiles. Once Eiffel's done, I don't really care about the production in this city, honestly. Go ahead and put that pasture down. All right, so we've got another trade. So here, look, we can run this trade route to $signs. Look at that. Probably should just repeat this. 4 food, 3 production, 4 gold. 2 science, +2 faith. Pretty good route. Pretty happy to keep that going. All right, so here's our new trade route. Or no, never mind. This is a repeat route back to $signs for the same thing. All right, so it looks like the appeal does not update in turn. Note that it has updated now between turns. So now it is up to breathtaking appeal. As I suspected. Too bad this is on a hill tile, but we can always put a lumber mill down there. All right, so we got to bulldoze this, and then we've got to chop this, and then we have to put a seaside resort there. So it always takes a lot of charges to do this. In any case, though, we'll start working on this tile. We can harvest the, we can clear the farm, harvest the wheat. Now we're going to have to look to get rid of the rainforest. Apparently rainforests lower appeal, which is really weird, but apparently it does. So you need to put down woods there, because that'll increase the appeal of the nearby tiles. In fact, this tile will now be eligible. In fact, this one should be eligible now too. For a coastal resort. Someday we'll explore this territory over here. Someday. Might get shot by that caravel. Oh wait, no, caravels are melee, not ranged. So it should be okay. Also, is this city getting ready to flip? No, it looks like the loyalty is somewhat under control. Something like that. We are mostly right now just waiting for these wonders to finish. That's when the next big stage of the game will open up. Okay, Mont Saint-Michel, religious wonder. All right. First amount of power coming in. We have apparently finished our first power plant. I know one of the cities was working on that. I can't recall which one it was. Oh, it was the Benjamins. Okay. So we are generating, let's see, what's our power situation? So this is new in the expansion. So we are producing some power and we are using power here. And basically what that means is the factory is now +6 production. And that +6 production goes to all of the cities within 6 tiles, which is most of these cities down here. So that's pretty nice. The coal power plant is converting coal into power. So 1 coal turns into 4 power, and of course it's producing pollution, which yields to warming, but at this point it's like, whatever. We'll deal with that later. So we could build something else here if we needed to. We might want to consider building some kind of happiness thing, because happiness is an issue. Like we could build a water park. And there's not much else to do out here, so why not? That'll provide some more happiness. All right, this city finished. I'll just do a monument because it's cheap. So yeah, actually, no, why don't we work on a builder instead? I don't need more culture that badly, but I will need more builders. Lots and lots of builders. All right, so we're going to build the resort there. And this is our new trade route. Let's see if we can reach Alex with it. We can, yay! So now we can get a trade route to Alex as well. What's the best yield? Looks like it's here. I think I'd rather have that extra beaker. Doesn't make a huge... Actually, no, this is better. What am I saying? All right. So now we've got a trade route to every AI. That's good news. Let's just check in here. So there we go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Yep. So we're getting that 50% bonus with each of them. 222 tourism. All right. So watch, what I can actually do is I can go up here, and if I can put a forest down, that'll add to the appeal of this tile. Yep, so now the appeal is 5. So now it's producing 5 tourism per turn. And you might say, well, that's not that great, but it'll be up to 7 tourism with Eiffel Tower, and then it'll get doubled with Christo. So it'll be up to 14. 14 tourism just from this one tile. So that's pretty good. And remember, you can spam these things everywhere. It was even crazier in pre-expansion days when computers was plus 100% tourism. So what you would do is you would get, 5 tourism base, and then that goes up to 7 with Eiffel Tower, and then that goes up to what goes up to 14 with Christo, and then it would double again to 28 with computers. But computers is not that overpowered anymore. So, alrighty. Anyway, so that's our first resort, and now we've got to work on resorting all these other tiles. Like these tiles out here are all going to be resort eligible. We just have to purchase them. Here's another tile that'll be resort eligible too. Well, that one's a hill, so no, but that one will be. Next thing I want to purchase is a settler, though. I want to get this spot open, off and running. How much does it cost for the settler? All right, we can get the settler next turn. So we'll just get the settler here and get this city up and running. And this is the spot we want. Here. Because it's fresh water, and then it will easily get all these coastal tiles in range. All of these. That's 3 or 4 tiles. Unfortunately, we can't build on these, and there's a lot of hill tiles, but this tile, this tile, this tile are all easily good spots for resorts. And then over here would make a good spot too, although loyalty could be an issue over here. There's the loyalty lens. Actually, no, this is... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, apparently it's too close to Eleanor. Not really viable. This could be a decent spot, though. Because I can cut down the stone tiles. These are flat ground, right? Yeah, I can always chop down the stone. Yeah, her loyalty is her special thing, so. All right. Oh, we only have one more build left. Okay, well. We'll definitely need more in that regard. Man, I wish I still had monumentality for the extra movement. That would be nice. I don't even know if there's a road on this tile. Just build a railroad even, regardless of whether there is or not. All right. Oh, hey, barbed sword, but we've got a musket core, which is probably a little bit better. Appeal of 3. So close. Are there any... Oh, hello. Well, we can... All right, well, we can get rid... We can... This is a eligible tile. We can get rid of the... We can harvest that cow and then put a resort there. And these will all be eligible as soon as we finish Eiffel Tower. All right. Let's get rid of that. We'll harvest that. First expedition in marine archaeology. Produces the bracelet. Okay. So I guess we got a bracelet of some kind. Ooh, Vilnius. Okay. All right, so let's see. That gives us another museum that we can potentially look to theme. All right, so what do we have here? We've got classical Vilnius, medieval Mansa, ancient Mansa. So this classical Vilnius can finish. I know we have one that's got 2 out of 3 classical. Renaissance, Renaissance, medieval, classical Suleiman, classical Mansa. All right, here we go. Medieval Montezuma. Here we go. I can't scroll the screen over far enough. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I can't do it because the screen won't scroll far enough. There we go. Jeez. Okay. So we did manage to get that. That museum's now themed. What a pain in the butt. All right. Out of the remaining ones, let's see if we've got anything else. Apparently this is themed, even though that's got to be a bug. There's nothing in there. So we've got ancient, medieval. So we've got 2 out of 3 medieval here. Do we have another medieval in a non-themed museum? Renaissance, Renaissance, Renaissance. Here's another medieval. Monty, but we have... It's, all right, it's not... This is medieval Mansa. And that's another medieval Mansa, so that's not enough. Okay. So not quite enough on any of those, but we're getting there. All right, so we're going to finish Mausoleum, and then that means we'll be able to finish Eiffel.
A vast tomb lies over me in Halikarnassus, of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
Nice. I don't know why it became night, but okay. So, boy, we're getting a lot of era score here, aren't we? Alrighty. So, Maul, why don't you crank out a builder then? I don't think there's anything else you can really do. Well, you could do a broadcast center, but a builder would be more useful. Well, do the temple first, I guess. I could even build a Watt because apparently I'm in the religion that has unlocked Watts here. Alrighty, so that means we get 3 charges. Yep, 3 actions. Let's use the first one. Alright, just like that, we've got it down to just 3 turns. So we probably should use the other 2 charges for Christo because it's much further away. This is just about done. Let's get that settler. And settlers are expensive enough. I'm probably not going to get too many more cities, but I definitely do want one here. We'll see. And you can do another builder, because why not? Where's my coastal... Wait, where's my coastal resort? Wait, how's it down to 3? How did it lose appeal? Alright, well, whatever. There's the resort. I was like, how did it lose appeal? It still should be eligible. How did it only have 3 appeal? It's got 4 tiles next to it. The only thing I can think of is that rainforest is lowering the appeal somehow. But water tiles add +1 appeal, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess the rainforest was lowering it. So the only conclusion is rainforest must be lowering the appeal of the tile. Yeah, the forest itself was adding. Woods give +2 after, yeah. Okay. All right, so this guy's got 3 more builds. We want to come down here and we probably want to work on this tile next because this tile definitely can be eligible. I just got to remove the mines from some of these surrounding tiles. And then I'll have to work on the coastline over there too. How about this tile? Oh, the appeal's low. Here's one place I am not going to remove the mines from dollar signs. Dollar signs is too good of a city. I'm not removing the mines here, even though it would unlock some more space for... What is this? Fishery. That must be from a city-state or something. All right, let's harvest this. So appeals only charm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Apparently rainforests are -1, so I'm gonna have to get rid of these rainforests. Cut down the rainforest. We need to build resorts. There's something profoundly disturbing about that. Cutting down the rainforest so we can build more resorts. Yeah, don't think too closely about that though. But yeah, we're gonna need to cut these down. And that tile will be eligible too as soon as we finish Eiffel. Fisheries from Liang. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. I thought it was from one of those city-states that let you build extra stuff, but no. Okay. Oh, wow. Apparently we can one-shot the sword. One-shot is if you... so when you get to +30 strength, you have a chance to one-shot. When you get to +35, it's like guaranteed. So we're at +36 strength here. And we found a hut. Nice. More disturbing than slavery being the best civic of the game. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That's a little disturbing. All right, there we go. So Bretton Woods just grew a size. Making our amenity situation even worse. It's okay. We're almost done these wonders. It might not look like it, but once I dump 2 charges into Christo, I think we'll be able to finish these in a couple more turns. And hey, we're going to get computers, get that +25% tourism. So tourism is going to... Wow, jeez, look at that religious fighting. Yeah, you guys just continue to throw missionaries at each other.
The good thing about them.
All right, yeah, so now we're at 300 per turn. Again, this is going to go up fast. We should be able to hit 1,000 per turn in, you know, relatively short order. So we got to renew with Suleiman again. All right. All right. Renew our alliance. We had an economic alliance. All right, bud. So we renewed that. Yep, I'm aware of how power works. Thank you. Poor Moneybags. It is unpowered. I will have to build the coal plant. I know. Alright, let's get you down here to... Where are we? Oh, there it is. Alright. Get that 315. Nice. Yeah, we'll just finish that next turn. We'll have both of these wonders done in 2 turns. So that was the main thing I needed to get, was computers. At this point, there's not a ton I really need in terms of science research anymore. Like, really, the rest of the stuff on the tech tree is like if you're going towards a military victory or a science victory, which we are not doing. So at this point, it's like, whatever, really. Doesn't really matter that much. I guess we'll go here so we can build stock exchanges next, but there's not a lot we need, honestly. The civics tree, we still need stuff. Alright, so Eastwatch has finished the... finished a zoo for amenities. I guess I don't have stadiums yet. Oh yeah, they're here. We still have to get here. But wow, 4 entertainment districts, jeez. We have 3. That should be 3. That's too high of a requirement. Or maybe even 2. Entertainment districts aren't that good. Anyway, so yeah, we can't build a stadium yet. Stadium would be nice. Because it adds amenities for an extra amenity and then 2 more when powered. Also adds tourism too. Plus 5 tourism if it's 20 or higher. Yeah, right. One of the things about Civ 6 is the developers of this game seem to think that cities would be much larger in size than they actually are. They apparently seem to think that people would build tons of farms, and you just shouldn't build farms in this game because farms suck. It's pretty rare for cities to get much beyond about size 12 in this game. There's just no point to making them that large. So they didn't quite understand how their own game would work, which is, again, not that rare. Oh, also, I have a ton of faith. I need to start purchasing stuff. I guess I could purchase a naturalist. But they're really hard to build. The requirements for them are absurdly specific. So I'm just going to get more banks, honestly. You can work on some more builders for me. Okay. And you, I guess, can do another theater square, because what else am I going to build? I don't want to eat up a resortable tile, so I'm going to grab this tile instead. All right, where's our resort? There we go, plus 4 tourism. Honestly, these tiles are going to be resort eligible, so I should start removing... Gotta start removing this, I guess. Put a resort on that tile. And I'm going to need more builders. In fact, we can get another one out of here. Because I have Liang here. You can get up there, head up there and help out. So we'll replace the mine with a forest. You're going to see a lot of that. All right. So let's start working on this area up here. This is a resource tile, so I can't remove that. For better or for worse, I can't get rid of that. This tile, I could remove the mine on the resource tile, but I think I want to hold on to my resources. That seems a little excessive. Let's get you up here, because this tile is going to be eligible as soon as we finish. What about over here? Why is this tile no good? Appeal's only average. What's lowering the appeal? This appeal should be higher on this tile. 1, 2. What else? What is lower? Well, I guess I can always build farms back here as needed. Still not sure what's lowering the appeal of that tile, because I should be getting 2 from this, but it's only 1, so something's lowering the appeal. Whatever. I don't think farms lower the appeal. Well, anyway. 1, 2, 3. Let's get over there and start working on it. I can purchase this tile, put a forest on it. Floodplain. Oh, wait, floodplains? Oh. Because it's next to floodplains? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Stupid slow movement. Alright. Gotta cut down that jungle. Just fortify here. Let that barb attack me. Hey, Sydney. You're okay, buddy. Try to relax. Oh, I can't get to the city-state's territory. That's right. I'm not suzerain of that city-state. Well, this warrior may have come to the end of the line. I guess he could head down there and explore, but those barbarians will probably kill him if he does that. Alrighty, so we're almost done these wonders. Almost. In fact, let's hold off on ideology for one turn, because I'd like to civic swap on the following turn. Well, except that there's not really anything else for me to research, is there? Because I can't research that. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to research. I'm not going for capitalism. I don't need these shopping malls. Yeah, I can't see myself running that. Or that. Alright, so it doesn't line up properly, the civic swap, but I guess that's okay. We can swap out of skyscrapers anyway. We'll be one turn away from finishing the Eiffel at money bags. Oh, there's a crossbow over there. That's a random looking crossbow. We'll finish that off. Oh, hey, there's a barb camp. Let me just check to see how much more production money bags need. I believe it is... Yeah, it is. It'll definitely finish with or without skyscrapers. So let's change policies. We can drop this. And we can move this up here. And then we can put this tile back in, this in again. There we go. And that'll help provide a lot more amenities and housing. All right. Next up, democracy. That's the one we want. We want that new government. All right. Now you get up there and start building those resorts. Well, you're going to have to wait a turn because... not quite eligible just yet. But next turn it will be. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and finish this Christo.
Thus, the sculpture serves to give people one thought. Everything is in God's
Hi, Burninator. So the timing of these great engineers was really good. Or the one great engineer allowed me to knock out these wonders noticeably faster. Because then we have them both done before turn 200. Also, as usual, they wildly overestimate how long the game will last. This won't be anywhere even remotely close to 500 turns. Oh, we can actually build watts. That's pretty funny. Can we purchase them with faith? I can actually purchase these watts now if I want to. Hey, I can get missionaries too. That's pretty funny. Sure, why not? I'll take the watt. Gives me more faith. Anyway, I actually haven't built a theater square here yet, which is kind of funny. I think I'd prefer to put it here because I don't need the city to grow anymore. It's already grown as large as it's ever going to be. I don't want to take up this tile. I can put a resort on that tile. Go ahead and do it. I can build a watt because the AI spread its religion over to me. Alrighty, yeah, you might as well do that. I don't really need... I mean, it's kind of silly because I don't really need science at this point in time in the game. But that library is so cheap to build. I feel like I should. And I do need a broadcast center somewhere. Alright, one more turn until we finish Eiffel. And then you will see a whole bunch of cities opening up as far as what can build these things. Because like that's, you know what, let's just do this right now. Buy a tile. Because if I put this down here, then this tile will be eligible for a resort next turn. Yep, you just keep hanging out right there. As we continue to build railroads across... What country are we? Mali. Railroads across Mali. Keep railroading. My poor settler. This very rough terrain. Can't quite make it over there yet. Alright, putting those woods down. So now we're already at a point where this will be eligible next turn. And then we'll be able to bulldoze this mine and put it down there too. Meanwhile, over here, chop down the rainforest because we hate the environment. Or something like that. Yep, so we just have to bulldoze all the rainforest, apparently. Although this tile also will probably be resort eligible. Hold on. 1, 2... Yeah, if I get rid of the... Will this tile be eligible? Because it'll go to 2. I could get it to 3 by removing the rainforest. It might be just short. I'd have to get rid of the mine on the salt resource, and I don't think I want to do that. So we'll just put a forest here and then resort these 2 tiles, and then a resort on this tile too. I'm going to need another worker down here, because this one at Banana Beach is not going to be enough. I'll rush by one out of Liang next turn to come down here and keep working on Banana Beach. Also, no appeal on this tile either. Too many mines around it, and as I said, I'm not getting rid of the mines. Can I resort the banana? Yes, I can. You can harvest banana in this game, so I will do that. Alright, make it rain. Where is this? Okay, so this is from Salt Lake. Well, we can run this not to make it rain. We can run this back to dollar signs for a much better trade route. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to chill because next turn it can build a resort on this tile. So just waiting for next turn to do that. And yeah, you're going to see the tourism start going up very quickly. There's a whole bunch of tiles over here are going to be eligible. In fact, I probably should get another build route of Breton first, because there are lots of tiles down here that can be resorted. Like all of these desert tiles are going to be eligible. Like there, 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 there. That tile, we can purchase our way to that tile. That will be in range. We can grab that tile. That tile's a breathtaking 5. That'll be it. We can build one on that tile. We can chop down the wheat and put a forest to increase the appeal further. This is not eligible because it's a hill. But yeah, you get the idea. This poor guy's about to die. Because I'm going to send him off. Well, I could upgrade him, but whatever. I don't care that much. Alright, so we're at 332. Let's see how much this goes up between turns. Oh, and let's get another bank out. That city doesn't have a market. Oh, this city apparently can't build one either. Here we go. There we go. Just keep cranking out them banks. Gotta get more money. Always more money. Alright, there we go.
She is more famous than
If I harvest the bananas, I have to rename the city? No, we're not going to rename the city. This is a great quote. I ought to be jealous of the tower. She's more famous than I am. I'm sure that was said in jest. Alright. So we've got our 2 key wonders for the game now. So we only went up from 322 to 350 that turn. But this is now opens up lots of resorts. Because like that just added 10 tourism. Not too shabby. So like let's check in on the other AI, shall we? So yeah, we're up to 544 tourism a turn with Eleanor, and it should be the same with everybody. Although I am going to get a penalty when I go to a different government. Apparently everyone is running the same government, apparently. Apparently we are all in Merchant Republic, because every single one has got that 0%. So I'll get a slight penalty when I run to a different government, but that's okay. Another great artist. Boy, these things are kind of useless, aren't they? I guess you guys are right. I guess I should build one art museum just so I can use these artists that are otherwise hanging out not doing anything. Also, let's look at the status for this next engineer. At 13 points per turn, we'll get this guy in roughly 20-ish turns. There's not really a wonder I need at this point. Like, I guess I could use him to knock out a late game wonder, but I don't know that there's anything I actually want to build at this point. I already have all the key wonders I need. Like, is there any late game wonder that would really help? Like, I guess I could build this if I wanted more amenities. I'm not sure. But even that, well, yeah, I guess it would pretty much knock out this wonder. Like, would Sydney Opera House do much of anything? I mean, it's not that good. 3 great works of music slots. Wonderful. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure that great engineer would really do that much, so I'm not, like, keen to rush over there and try to pick it up. And as I said, all this other stuff I don't really need. Plus 100% tourism for works in this city. I picked up a great musician, it's true, but I can just build I have a city working on this. I have a broadcast center under production already. So, yeah, I don't know. So I guess we should do an oil plant here, just because, why not? Increase that benefit. Sydney Opera. Hey, I liked the Sydney Opera House when I was there. Let's get one more. Since this is the only city that can build let's get one more military engineer. We'll stop at 4. That should be enough to cover my territory. All right, the Benjamins. This is the city that finished. Hey, we can do Sydney Opera House right here. Do the Ferris wheel. Keep providing a little bit more happiness. I'll send this guy to railroad up towards the mall. Because I have a road that runs in that direction. Meanwhile, these guys are kind of running along the main route down here. They misspelled someone. Alright, let's get that resort up. Plus 5, or plus 10 tourism. Plus 10 tourism. Oh, are you kidding me? What is this guy even doing on that tile? What a jerk. Whatever. Yeah, now everything's got like breathtaking appeal everywhere. What a jerk. Anyway. So yeah, there were a ton of tiles down here. We'll get another builder. And here's another resort. I'm gonna need to get one. Need to improve stuff over here too. Also, this area needs more attention too. There's other breathtaking tiles in this area. And there's more I can purchase too as well. Well, I guess not down here because I have double mines, triple mines here. But maybe on this coast up here, like this spot, I think. If I bulldoze this mine, that spot will be eligible. And I can always put and this spot is eligible too. Or it will be once I get rid of the mine and build forests, and this mine too. So you can see I just need to get builder, builder, builder out right now. And there's another resort. So as you can see, it goes up pretty fast once you get a bunch of these units out. You can just repeat your route. Yeah, I don't know if I can go in the water there. Oh, we finally found another natural wonder.
All ashes to the taste.
These random pikes just hanging out here. So the Dead Sea produces 2 culture and 2 faith. Not the greatest tile to work. I guess we can't attack there until next turn. Alright. It'll be nice to unlock the next government though, get more policy slots in place. But yeah, I'm just going to be rushing a builder like every single turn for the immediate future to keep getting more resorts out. Let's see how much it goes up. I did build quite a few resorts this turn. Alright, so went up to 413 between turns. Not bad. Alright. What did we just finish here? Oh, we could build a Watt here too if we wanted. Just do another builder instead. That's what we kind of need. Alright. Other spots. This would be eligible, but of course it's Tundra. Can't build a seaside resort on Tundra. I am going to be excited to get my ski resorts new in the expansion. Ski resorts. This tile should be eligible, yep. I can also get rid of that mine next to it as well for even more appeal, but it's already eligible. Gotta get those ski resorts out. Is this tile? No, there's too many mines around this tile, and I'm not going to get rid of all the mines. And then this is too Arctic to be able to do anything. More shipwrecks? Yeah, like I said, I've been prioritizing getting builders out for right now, but there are some more cities that can build archaeologists. Alright, there's another spot that can build a resort. Although these tiles right next to it are eligible too. Right? This one's not? Huh. Why is this one not? Oh, because it only has one water tile. I could make this eligible though by building forests on the tiles around it. Still, there are other tiles we could go to first. I'm surprised this tile is not eligible for a resort. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Yeah, I can't make this one eligible. What I can do is put a forest on it to boost the appeal of the nearby tiles. Why can't I build the coastal resort here? Because it's not on, because it's on a lake? Does that mean it doesn't work? I thought that you could still apply it on these tiles. Huh. Well, I learned something new. I thought that because it was next to water, it would still count. Seaside, alright. Interesting rules. Seaside implies seacoast. Alright. Apparently the Lake District doesn't count. Well, I learned something. Well, let's go improve this tile then. Not a lakeside, apparently. Yeah, apparently not. I'm trying to check which other tiles, because this is 3. But unfortunately, I don't think I can plant forests on any of these tiles because these are resource tiles, so it won't let me. I don't think it'll let me improve them, unfortunately. Alright, at least that moron moved out of the way. I have no idea what the AI is doing over there. Apparently the Macedonians are getting ready to colonize another city over there. Alright, we can finally settle that next turn. Oh wait, this tile's not eligible either. It's only 3. This tile, of course, is, but it's got a resource on it. Alright, well, these two are, fortunately. So we'll purchase a builder over there. Or actually just sail this one over from Eastwatch, because that's just easier. Maybe some global warming would fix that. Yeah, something like that. All right, we have enough money to get another builder, so let's do that. Tile has to be in your territory for the Eiffel bonus. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So if it's outside my territory, it's not... Okay. If it's outside my territory, it's not counting. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so like this tile is also... will be in play because it's got a mountain 1, coast 2, +2 from Eiffel 4. Okay. Thank you for that, by the way, for mentioning that, Burninator. That helps clear up some stuff. So yeah, when Salt Lake finishes this builder, I'll be able to start getting some tiles along this coast. Too bad this is out of range. We could clear the banana, but it's 4 tiles from Penazenka, not 3, so we can't build over there, unfortunately. Would be nice. And something Magnus was on that too. Up, somebody apparently stole our suzerainship of Bologna. Well, this is why we have extra envoys. Well, it said they did, but it's saying here that we're still the suzerain. Okay. Well, maybe they lost it afterwards. I don't know. So we got another writer. Cool. And we finished democracy. Yay. New government! Woo. We've barely used any. Okay, geez. So they added these new governments at the end of the game. We're definitely not adopting anything that is minus 10% tourism. I might adopt digital democracy at some point, but we'll see. That said, both of these things are really good. 15% discount on purchase, and your trade routes to an ally cities produce +4 food and +4 production. First to the tier 3 government. Alright, so that means we get extra policies to play around with. I think we'll just run this. We have a lot of envoys at city-states right now. I think we want this. +4 housing and +2 amenities to all cities with at least 3 specialty districts. We have quite a few of these. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want. So rationalism, we don't need because we don't really care about science right now. The extra money ones, like free market, would be nice for money, but I think I want the extra housing and amenities more. I guess I could potentially drop this if I'm going to get that much extra housing and amenities, but let's hold on to this hold on to that for right now. All right, this looks good. Oh, geez, we got a lot more money as a result of that. Cool. Great library. I mean, at this point, it's almost like, why not? Although the university is honestly much better. Not that we really need university stuff right now. Maybe I should just get a settler out of here. But is there anywhere I could go to settle? Like, this city has very little to build. Unfortunately, this area is not close to any unclaimed territory. The unclaimed territory is over here. Still, maybe. There's not really a whole lot for this city to build. Like, I guess I could build a stock exchange or something, but... Well, settler is 20 turns. Forget how much, Mansa kind of sucks at building units. Alright, we'll do the stock exchange. I'm actually okay on military. I mean, if anyone attacked me, I would just upgrade my units. And I have really good relations with everyone except Alex, who, by the way, is at war with Eleanor and has been for the whole game and is hated by everyone. So I'm not too worried about him. Have more spots for the writers. Look at this, we actually are up to 20 housing in this city now. I guess we can run specialists or something when we get larger in size. Alright, you need to come down here and help out at Banana Beach, which is going to be not so banana beach. Oh, this spot also can. Well, time to get rid of that too. Chop this down and replace it. It's going to be a resort beach soon. Maybe we should rename it to Resort Beach. I know you guys suggested renaming it. All right, what's our next city that needs... I'm just going in order here. Iron Bags. All right, over to teleport to Iron Bags then. Just going in order to fill up these things. Banana-less beach. That's pretty good too. Oh, that's a 6 appeal. Nice. So that's 12 tourism from that. And we can, like I said, we can make this into a resort. So we might, I mean, we might as well. All we have to do is buy up some tiles. We can harvest this cattle and then put a forest on there. And then we can buy this, put a forest on that, and that'll unlock it. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but what else are we going to do? Oh, did we use up the last charge on that guy? Okay, so we need another builder here. I mean, what else are we going to do with all this money, right? It's kind of the whole point of why we have all this money. Is that a hill tile? Okay, so yeah, this tile we can improve. All right, plant woods. Increase the appeal of that tile further. Now, is this a coastal tile? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can put a resort on this tile too. We just have to get rid of this mine. As soon as we get rid of the mine, we'll be able to put a resort there too. Although, wait, no. Let's see. But when I get rid of the tree on this tile, it's going to lower the appeal, isn't it? Let's see. But this is rainforest. And this is rainforest. All right, so if I get rid of the rainforest and forest it, if I get rid of the mine and forest it, then yes, I can do it. But I'm going to need another builder because I just used up the last charge for that builder. So let's get another builder here. Or from Cha-Ching, because Cha-Ching gets the purchase discount. There we go. So yep, we just have to remove these and then we can put a resort on that tile. Dump the money in a huge money bin. Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I really wanted to get a coastal resort on that tile, but I don't think I can ever get it to 4 appeal, unfortunately. Because these tiles, you can't put a forest on a desert tile, which makes sense. And yeah, I can't. So we'll just mine these tiles then. Since I'm never going to be able to improve them, we'll just improve the yields of these tiles. It's unfortunate, but like I said, I can't do anything about it, so oh well. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Because of Eiffel. You are right. You guys are right. Okay, so we'll purchase it next turn. You're right, it was not counting the Eiffel effect. You guys are so smart sometimes. So this is now breathtaking appeal as well. So let's get rid of the farm, and then we'll harvest this, and then we'll build a resort there. Using this builder that's going to complete. You guys are so smart. See, this is why it's fun to play games on stream. Oh, we need a name for this city, you guys. What do you want this to be? It's out here in the desert. And we're going to sail this builder over to build the resorts. Slaver's Bay? Sure. You were first on the jump, Burninator. Slaver's Bay, the perfect name for a resort. Oh, that's right. We get a free builder. I actually forgot. It's been so long since we built a city. I forgot about that. Now, here's something that people don't necessarily know. If you build certain districts, they increase the appeal of neighboring tiles. So if I could build like a holy site district here, it would add +1 appeal to this tile. Or hold on. Won't this get +2 appeal next turn? I think it just hasn't kicked in yet. Because you guys said it gets +2 appeal. So I think it just hasn't kicked in yet. Anyway, let's put the Saguba down. Probably here. I think it doesn't update the appeal until it's between turns. How about you just heal over here? Should be eligible next turn. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting tripped up by that. Too bad there's nothing to harvest. We can run a trade route over here the next time we have a trade route, though. So we've got more traders. You two possess the wisdom of Solomon.
Apart from the sanitation, the
Yep, there it is. It just updates between turns. Okay, cool. And then, so these two tiles down here will definitely be eligible. We'll just have to purchase our way down there. All right. I guess we'll get the +1 movement for embarked units. Or actually, we can pick this up, unlock the research lab. Why not? Get the farm upgrade, not that we're really using that. All right, Eastwatch. Now, the next thing I want to do is... I think the next thing I want to do is build the upgraded Tier 3 entertainment building, but I have not unlocked that yet, and it won't be due for a couple turns. So in the meantime, we'll build the Great Library now. Time to build the Great Library now. Yeah, there's not a lot I want here that badly. Could build the aqueduct, but no, we're fine. Just do the monument then. And you are going to come over here. We might as well improve the fish, I guess. Where's the... Oh, there it is, up there in the tundra.
As soon as you trust yourself, you will know how to live.
Okay. Alrighty. So what are we up to? 470 tourism? We're getting there. The tourism numbers are not as crazy. Yeah, see, the victory is down to 33 turns, and that'll keep dropping. It's nice that they finally added this in the expansion. The tourism numbers are not as insane in this game as they were in pre-expansion when, I've talked about this a couple times, but when computers was plus 100% tourism across your empire, that really caused the tourism just to go crazy in the late game. So yeah, it's not quite as nutty as that. Oh yeah, now we're overflowing with amenities. You might as well just do the stock exchange. How are we looking on that great person front? So, universities provide +4 science. I won't need that, but I guess it'll be nice to have it. 22 musician points per turn. I guess I'm going to have to get more of these broadcast centers. I've got 2 under production. I guess that'll be enough to use my musicians. Build that aquarium! Woo! We've already got the Ferris wheel in the water park. I really think this is pretty dumb as an idea for a district. But anyway, another resort there. Bulldoze this, and we'll put another resort on that tile. And then we got to harvest those bananas. Clear the jungle, harvest the bananas. Move this guy over there. Just keep building those resorts. Not a diabolical scheme at all. I always feel really evil doing this. It happened the last time I played the game too. Alright, so we've got this route to Kanya. Yeah, look at this now. So this is the benefit of being in democracy as a government, because you get +2... Hold on, let me just check the government screen. Well, +4 food and +4 production to allies, and then we've got this Visselbanken, which is another +2 food and +2 productions to allies. So basically your international trade routes just go insane. So our route, this was our route that was running over to the Turks. If I can get back to, here it is. So +6 food, +6 production, 26 gold per turn, +1 culture, +2 fate. So yeah, that's, I think we'll just keep that route going. I'm pretty happy with that. Yep, so now we're at 70 food per turn, 73 production per turn as a result of these trade routes. Not too bad. Eastwatch does not have a theater square. It's true. It's because Eastwatch has built other... Eastwatch's districts are It's got the commercial district, which almost every city has, the campus district, and then it built the entertainment complex to get Coliseum. So that was the one that was missing there. I should get another trader slot shortly. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to resort that tile too. Penazenka. Now, where was this running its route previously? Unfortunately, it does not show me what the previous route was. It's probably to $signs previously. Let me just make sure I have trade routes to all of the international civs right now. So we've got Macedon, Aztecs, England, that's 3. Ottomans. Okay, so we've got trade routes running to all the international civs. I need to make sure I keep those running. So we could run this pretty much anywhere we want. I'll probably run it international because, I mean, again, look at the yields on the international trade routes right now. 7, 6, 11, 2. That's absurd. Or this city, 15 gold per turn. How about Korea? Not quite as good. Actually, this, well, this is absurd. Is anything going to be better than that? Could pick up an envoy with Bologna, but I'd rather have this. Now, let's run this route. This is an absurd trade route. Alright. So you need to come down here and start working on harvesting that cattle. Or by tile. So we have enough to purchase another builder. I'm going to get one here out of Salt Lakes. I'm just trying to see where, if anywhere, I need to get one. I could also purchase an archaeologist here in like one more turn. I think I need one over in this area, though. I've got one for Cha-Ching. This is a jungle tile, isn't it? Rainforest, yep. Gotta chop down the jungles. Harvest that. Yeah, this guy will come over here and finish up on that tile. But I could use attention over here. Like, this tile is crying out for something to improve it. Even though I don't get the purchase discount here, I think I'll still purchase one in Penazenka just because I want to get over there to that tile ASAP. This tile... Oh, no, it's horses. I can't remove a horse resource, unfortunately. This tile, though, I can... Yeah, this tile I can resort as well. A lot of these tiles on the coast can be resorted. That tile will be eligible, too. But Salt Lakes, yeah, can work on that. This tile's eligible, too. We just have to put a lumber mill here, remove that mine. Yeah. We'll definitely keep getting these. Oh, it's in the 4th ring. So much effort to get this tile, and it's in 4th ring, so we can't purchase it. Ah, crud. I mean, the borders would expand there eventually, but... yeah, it's a 4th ring tile. Oh, well. Sadly, I can't. What about... It's 4th ring from East Touch. It's 4th ring for every city, so no, I can't get there. Oh, well. So we'll just mine this instead. That's disappointing. Heading out to sea. I think these guys... I don't know if these guys can actually follow me into the ocean. If that guy dies. What's the line from Rocky? If he dies, he dies. Fit a city in there? No. For one tile? For one tile? No way. Not worth it. If we get another city, well, we can't go there because of stupid loyalty. If we get another city, it's going to go up here. Because this is 3 tiles that would all be eligible. All of these. Plus, we could ski resort some of these. In fact, that probably should be the next thing I do, is just purchase a settler for up here. Because there's definitely resort eligible stuff up here. Let's work towards that next. Purchase one out of Desert Oasis. Alright, so we got another power plant up here. Good stuff. I can just purchase the stock exchange for 500. Sure. keep stacking up that money. And yeah, I think we'll get a settler out of there next turn. Yeah, look how much production this city... Wow, I can build another district too? Jeez, this city is... This is probably the best city I've ever had in any game of Civ 6. This city is completely absurd. I can't even work this oil tile because it's in the 4th ring. There we go. Yeah, like this city is totally insane. It can actually get up to yet another district. Oh, we can... Alright, so we've unlocked the tier 3 buildings here. Let's see. Provide slot for any great work. That might be useful. Just because we've got extra great works to fool with. Allow unit to heal up to 20 hit points when they eliminate. Well, that would be awesome if I were fighting, which I'm not. Builders gain the ability to use their charges to provide bonus production to a district project. Yeah, that's not useful. National History Museum. The ski resorts, they can't be next to each other. That is correct. Can't be next to each other. Oh wait, no, you need a 3rd district so you can unlock the New Deal policy. Doesn't even matter what it is, you just need a district. You know what, you can do an entertainment complex, because these cities down here don't have the entertainment benefit. You could put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it would only hit these 2 cities, but that's okay. It's mostly just so you can unlock the New Deal benefit. Alright, there you go. Enjoy that. Poor Bretton Woods. We're like tearing down all its tile improvements. Now, Penazinka, you need to get in here. Cut that down. You need to get rid of the rainforest. Oh, I should have assigned that to the Benjamins. I don't know if I did. Oh, phew! It did go to the Benjamins, which still has Magnus. So it's still going to get these chopping benefits. Just doing the military engineers. So one of the reasons why I'm streaming today is Liz is out apple picking. Liz just asked me if I liked apple cider, which I do. All right, let's drop the other great work in there. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have let the tech quote play. All right, Slaver's Bay. We gotta purchase our way down there. This is very expensive, but we can dump the resorts on both of those tiles next turn. Sadly, these tiles, because of the stupid desert tiles, they'll never be eligible. This is 7, though, and that's 6, so that's a lot of tourism right there. Alrighty, where can you go to help out? Now, sadly, this part of the coast is not useful. I just wasted so much money. Now I'm not going to have enough to purchase a settler next turn, am I? What about up here, though? This northern coast could potentially see some work. Like, I could get rid of this mine and replace it with, yeah, let's head up there. There's some work that could be done up there. Like, this tile could be used for a resort. And as I mentioned, I'm trying to get a city over here. This tile could probably be used too. Yeah, I could always harvest that. And with woods on this tile, that would be eligible. I will need some builders north. That's right. These guys will drop these charges, and then they'll head north up here. Although I could mine this tile. And this tile. Because that was not next to anything. Although, I should probably put down an aqueduct on that tile. Just because. Still disappointed that this tile is not going to be eligible. I could get rid of the mine on this salt. Now, how many salt tiles do I have? Do I have excess salt resources, just out of curiosity? Alright, I've got plenty of excess salt, so let's get rid of the salt mine. And then this tile will be eligible, because the mine is -1 appeal, so then we'll drop a resort there. And of course we'll drop the resort on that tile. Oh, run away, warrior! Stay away! Oh, so many barbarians down here! So many barbarians! Is this city ever going to get out of its loyalty penalty? Nope, looks like it's going to rebel in 8 turns. Aztecs. Apparently there's too much Aztec loyalty there. I still think the whole loyalty thing is really dumb. But yeah, we will have explored the entire world. Once this musket finishes exploring here, we'll have the whole world defogged, essentially, except whatever's down here. Maybe Big Pharma could build some ships and go check it out. Scallywags of the island, are we? I'm really interested to check out how the ski resorts work. Because that's new in the expansions. I have not seen them before.
The machines run smoothly.
I don't know why it keeps telling me, you have enough faith to purchase an apostle. It's like, great, I don't have my own religion. I don't care. Yeah, none of this stuff is needed. I guess we'll just head here for the extra embarked movement. I mean, at this point, science research is pointless. There's nothing more for me to do. +1 food for fishing boats or whatever. Like, all this stuff is just military units. It's one of the disappointing things about Civ 6. The end of the tech tree is all military. I have no idea what any of this stuff does, so we'll just research it, but it's kind of irrelevant. Mint. Alright, so you should go ahead and do a broadcast center. There's not really anything else for you to do at this point. I guess you could get a builder out. We could use some builder attention over here, so why don't you do that? If I replace some of these mines, Jeez. If I put 2 forests on these 2 tiles, I could build a resort on this tile. So that's probably worth doing. Alright. Why don't you come up here and help out with this guy? And wow. You can move fast on those railroads. It is nice having those railroads. Okay. Oh yeah, we're 1 turn away, so... I don't know. Start the sewer. We'll swap this over to Stadium next turn, which will probably occupy that city for the rest of the game. I just keep getting more districts. So much stuff to build. Water park. Let's get another water park. Why not? Because we all love water parks, right? Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize I was paving over the crab. Oh, well. If only we had a road on that tile. Oh, well. All right, Salt Lake. Where can we... Let's see, what can we do over here? We got to remove this mine first. Well, we can first of all purchase that tile. Expensive, I know. But this tile will be... Yeah, we can instantly resort. So let's just get the resort out of the way first. And then we got to remove this mine, and then we'll be able to put a resort on that tile. All right, Penazenka, this will finish the Ferris wheel. There it is! Yay! Ferris wheel! Woo! Work on that aquarium. Wow, it's actually going to finish the aquarium super fast. And then we can, of course, put down the resort on that tile. You can just work on the broadcast center, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a Suguba. That's okay. Or just do another builder. All right, woods. And now we have enough to build. Yeah, now we have enough to put down the resort on that tile. There we go, nice. +7. How many builds does this guy have left? All right, so there's enough to purchase this tile, and then put a forest on that tile too. Really disappointed that this tile is not eligible. Oh well. I guess it would be out of range anyway. Still not enough. We got to build the build the forest on that tile. Purchase this, harvest the cows, build a forest, purchase that tile, and then we can put the resort down. A lot of attention has gone into that resort. By the way, this warrior somehow has not died. I'm really surprised that it has survived. Still getting those railroads down. That Woods tile at Breton can be chopped. It's true. Alright, here's the big ones for the turn. 7 and 6. So what is that? 14 and 12. So 26 tourism per turn off that. The one that was planted. Alright. So now we can resort this tile, and we can resort this tile. So now we just got to grab that. 5 builds left on that guy. Alright, only 1 build left on this dude. So they're both going to have to come over here to get this last tile. Actually, I think I might sail this guy out here and improve the fish, and have this builder come over here and do the work over there. Alrighty, so what do we have up here? Tiles that are still... Now, these are all hill tiles over here, and I can't remove the horses, so that's no good. These are tundra tiles, so that's no good either. Too much tundra. But over here, there's room for some potential work, so... Move you in this direction, then. A whole lot of great people just hanging out here at the mall. This is a pretty awesome city, too. This city's producing 96 culture per turn. What the heck? Wait, this one city is 96 culture per turn? I did not realize that. So apparently it's just grabbing all of the border, every tile within... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Wait, that tile's not even 1, 2... That tile's 4 away, and it's still going to grab it in 5 turns. Okay. How am I getting this much? Oh, the Great Works, districts, populate... Oh, because Pingala's here. That's why. That's why, because of Pingala. Okay. So here's the thing. I can replace the forts, and it would be better for the city. It's true. And I probably should get a builder just to improve the city's tile yields. But at this point, I'm like all in on tourism. I actually don't really care that much about the city's yields anymore. So that's why I wasn't focusing on that. Yeah. So we should get quite a bit of tourism. We added several resorts here. Should get a pretty nice bump. Yeah, we went from 502 to 577. All right. I don't think we're changing any policies. I just want to take a look. Yeah, that's a terrible policy. I think we can drop this, though. Our cities seem to have enough housing and amenities, so we can potentially drop this for something more useful. Something gold-related, I think. This one, probably. Or what's the other one with the adjacency bonuses? I think this one. This will give us more money. Or I could get this. Let's try Economic Union first. The problem is, I don't think I have that many cities that are big enough to take a huge advantage. Let's try this first and see. We can always check the other one. So we're at plus 976. All right, that was worth about 30-ish gold per turn, roughly. And hey, now we've got ski resorts. Woo! All right. So the next thing we want is social media for that plus 50% tourism output to civilizations to which you have a trade route. So we've got to go through nuclear fission. Oh, geez, I probably could have researched that. Where is that on the tree? No, that's fusion. Well, never mind. I was never going to get to this in time to boost. That's too far along the tech tree. Oh, I actually love skiing, although it's been a couple years since I went skiing. What are all these policies? Spying, not useful. Naval units. Rock bands. I guess I could use my faith to purchase rock bands. They're pretty silly, but... District with one of the required buildings. Yeah, we might as well use our faith for that. Test it out. So what do we... Oh, did we finish the broadcast center here? Yay! Now we can actually send our great musicians off to do something. Nice. Yeah, also neighborhoods. I think they thought people would build neighborhood districts, but it's really pointless building them. Mandatory skiing at minus... Well, geez, where did you go to school if it was minus 30? That's very cold. Here, go here. I'm just ignoring all the AI units that are in the area. So let's get one of those musicians who's asleep. Or a musician, I only have one. Actually, he can probably move on the railroads down there immediately. Whoop! Oh, thank you for the stadium reminder. Okay, that's enough. So where is this, by the way? Where is our one? Oh, here we go. Wait, there's only one slot? I thought there were two. Okay. Whatever. Well, when we claim this great engineer, maybe we can rush something that has more slots. Apparently we're going to get another great admiral. That's a whatever. We're also going to get the next great scientist. Whatever happened to Korea, by the way? We surpassed them in terms of great scientist points. 46 great writer points. We're just going to claim all the writers, apparently. We're going to get another great musician soon, too. Anyway. All these military engineers, too. Although having the rails does make it easier to move your units around. Alright. Give me another one of those resorts. Sweet, sweet resorts. Alright, one of these should actually stick around to help this. Oh, look, we got the new ski resorts! Ski resort! Oh, I guess I can't do it until next turn. Can't do it in between turns, I guess. Let's get that settler, by the way, before I forget. And then I'm going to have to get another builder out of here so I can start ski resorting. Oh, you know what? We got a builder right here. Ski resort! Yes! Oh, wait, it's... Oh, you're right. Ski resorts! Yes! Come on, man, the button is there. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for why we have a ski resort in the middle of... in the middle of the desert, but whatever. Apparently people like to go out and exploring there. That's awesome. All right, so like every single mountain tile can now host ski resorts. So yeah, let's start getting them builders out. Iron bags. This is a prime ski resort territory. Over here, we can get two resorts here. They just can't be next to each other. So I'm going to purchase a builder here at Liang next turn. Well, actually, no, I've got a dude here that can fill out. They can't be next to each other, but here... Yeah, we can definitely get a couple here. Sand skiing, yeah, seriously. And we can get like one here, and we can purchase that tile. That we can purchase, yeah. Ski resorts for the win. I'm sure we've got more down here. Gradient dust, yeah. I still need to put a resort there, but let's get the ski resort down first. Boom! More ski resorts. Every mountain. Every mountain is going to be covered with resorts for skiing. Anyway. So you come down here and get that. Yeah, let's get the mountains here first before we do anything else. Then we're gonna go up there and help this new city, but we gotta get the ski resorts first. Well, if we purchase this tile, wait, 1, 2, 3, yep. If we purchase that tile, do we have enough money for that? I don't think we do. 265, all right. We gotta get it next turn. But oh, you better believe we're gonna grab that too. All right, so you can just chill there for a turn. Anyway, needless... Oh, well, instead of going up there and purchasing that tile, how about you come down here and ski resort? Unfortunately, I don't have roads here, so it takes forever to walk through. Won't they slide off into the sea?
Engineering is the art of...
We already knew where oil was, but thanks. It's like we already knew where the oil was, thanks. That was the tech that actually unlocks oil. We can also unlock military tunnels. Also, I know you even prompted me for this. I forgot to swap over to the stadium last turn, but I'll get it now. There we go. And then we can put another resort there. I did railroad this tile, didn't I? I think so. Anyway. Alright, so money bags. You can go back and finish that shrine that's been sitting there half completed forever. And then I'm going to build a builder to help out over here, because I've got resorts to do. In fact, Iron Bags has a ton of ski resorts to get. Let's just get a builder there right away. Meanwhile, I haven't forgotten about you. We're tossing money around like it's water. The resorts aren't even worth that much in terms of tourism. A tunnel between them and we have our own private Swiss. What did we just finish here? Builder. Oh, cool. Well, I definitely could use a builder. There we go. And then you can come up here and help this new city. Yes. More resorts. Always more resorts. Alright, so the question is, what tile do I actually want to put this city on? Probably this tile here. It is a hill tile. And it'll put these... Yeah, probably this tile. Although we'll remove the woods, which is not ideal. Never mind. These tiles will all be resortable regardless. So yeah, that tile there should work. So yeah, that works. It is near a volcano, but I'll take my chances. I also assume you can't put a ski resort on a volcano. Probably not. So unfortunately there's nowhere else I can send this guy just yet. This broadcast center is not too far away from being done, but is not done yet. Lava skiing. Alrighty. So this appeal is not high enough yet, but it will be once we remove the mines and put forests on these tiles. This tile we were removing, right? Yeah. And then putting a resort down. All right. Wait, what? Where's my resort? Can I not put a resort down because it's floodplains? Apparently because it's floodplains, I can't put a resort down. Well, that sucks. That's very annoying. All right, well, I learned something. Apparently floodplains are no good. There we go. Ski resorts for the win. I guess you just head up this way. All right. Harvest. We'll remove the rainforest first, and then we'll harvest the banana. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Okay, well, we'll get there next turn. Spent ourselves down. Oh, we ran out of movement there. Okay. still, so we're up to 600 tourism per turn now. Been steadily building over the last couple turns. Although, wait, why does it say 64 turns now? Why did it go down? Did we, that doesn't make any sense. Why does it say 64 turns? It definitely shouldn't take 64. We're getting, yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all why it would say that. We're getting 800 tourism with each one of these people. Change government, well, yeah, but that still shouldn't make that big of a difference. It, like, doubled the time. I mean, we're basically getting a tourist with every one of the AIs every turn. So we're picking up, like, 5 tourists a turn. It definitely won't take 64 turns. That doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't matter if they're working on tourism. Tourism is... So here's the way it works. Your tourism basically competes against their culture. So it doesn't matter how much tourism they're bringing in at all. It only matters how much culture they have. Anyway, we'll see. Watch, so it's 45. Let's see what that goes to next turn. It should be around 50 next turn. Foreign city gains independence. Anyway, let's check that again. All right, yeah. See, it jumped from 63 turns to 42 turns. So, like I said, that was off. And we went up by 4 tourists. Like I said, we should be gaining about 1 tourist with each one of these leaders every single turn. And we're not too far away from the big policy that's going to help us, which, as I mentioned, is here. Online communities, plus 50% tourism to civilizations to which you have a trade route. There's also a chance that we'll be able to get Sarah Breedlove, who's the great person that gives you another tourism benefit for trade routes. But that's not guaranteed. It's only just a possibility. I mean, yeah, and our tourism is still going up at a pretty good rate. So we can go ahead and mine this tile and it actually won't hurt us. Now, I guess we can get that next turn. We're going to have to purchase that tile too. Resorts. More resorts. So you need to remove this. And then put a forest on it. Meanwhile, this guy can come up here and help out. If we got rid of one of these salt mines, again, I think I have plenty of excess salt resources. Yeah, I've got 5 extra salts. So I can get rid of this. And with a forest on that tile, this tile will be resortable. Resort eligible. So what do we do? Finish money bags? Okay. I guess I'll do the temple. Apparently we have the religion feed the world there, because the temple was plus 4 food. Alright, so we got all the mountains knocked out. Oh no, there's another resort here. There we go. So these mountains, this is like a resort paradise down here. Four resorts there. And then I guess we can head over in this direction to grab these with that same builder. And then that's to say nothing here of iron bags. We'll start out with this tile. And then get this one, I guess. Maybe I should have done that tile. Oh well. Invade Kaiseri. Wouldn't really unlock much. It would give me 1 resortable tile. Am I getting loyalty pressure on this city, by the way? Apparently it's going to revolt to me in 9 turns anyway. I don't even have to do anything. It'll just flip to me in 9 turns anyway. I definitely have unimproved tiles at some of these cities. At dollar signs. Yeah, because the builders have been so focused. Like that tile needs to be improved, yeah. My builders have just been focused on other stuff. Alright, so harvest that. And then we can put a resort. Oh, geez, 8. Appeal of 8. That's 16 tourism per turn. Not bad. Alright, so now we can put a resort here. As we continue railroading. All right, so this tile. Oh, we need to. So we need to put a. Definitely put a forest on this tile, and then we can chop that in. Well, we'll have to get rid of this too because it'll lose 1 appeal when we cut down the forest. All right. Our purchase tile. Harvest that. Bretton Woods is getting fat off all these resource harvests we've done. Having to put its specialists in the buildings. Yeah, we got to rename the city No More Bananas Peach. I don't know if the character limit goes up that high. I think it does. No More Bananas Peach. Yep. All right. So, where else do we have to... Oh, over here we've got more ski resorts. Woo! And we can resort that, and we can put a resort there. Nice. We'll just railroad over to this new city, by the way. Ski resorts. So many ski resorts. You can explore much faster in the water. You could too if you could get to the water, which you can't. I guess I'll head that way then. Oh, looks like you finally reached the end of the line. Warrior, you've done good work. I'm going to fortify you there, and you can hang out down at the ice. In the icy Gulf of Mexico. Ottomans are flocking to see the Holy Relic. Oh, now we're at 700 tourism per turn. Yeah, you can see that tourism really starts to ramp up once you start getting all the resorts down. All right, we got another Great Admiral. We still have 0 naval units. We have not built a single naval unit the entire game, and now we've got another great musician that we can't use. So that's awesome. I think what we'll do is we're going to land... So we're going to land this great engineer, right? We'll use the great engineer to pick up something that we can put those great works of music in. Because there's got to be some wonder that we can dump them into. The Sydney Opera House, I think. Yeah, we can use the great engineer to dump them into Sydney Opera House. In fact, we can probably start working on that now. The Benjamins can start on that now. Potentially. Well, let's wait until the borders expand. We'll check back there in 3 turns. You can do your monument and granary in the meantime. Also, I need to look at the rock concert. So, how do I even purchase the rock band? I need to look this up in the Civilopedia. Rock band. So, how do I even purchase one of these? All right. At a district with one of the required buildings. Concert. Broadcast tower. Purchase cost. I don't understand why these things exist, but I feel like I should be able to purchase one of these because I have cities that have these things, right? I don't know. I'm not sure quite how to build one of these things. Maybe I don't have the requisite civic yet. Oh, I see. I don't have the tech for it yet. Okay. No, no great spies, speaker. No great spies in this one. But we are building lots of ski resorts. Yep, Civ 6 definitely doesn't waste your time with trivial nonsense. Anyway, so this is our best resort. An 8 tourism resort. So that's 16 per turn with Christo. All right. So we can... This is another hill tile. So we can tear down this hill tile. Or tear down the mine there for the appeal bonus. Put a lumber mill on there. Or forest it. Alright. This tile. Alright, so we got to get rid of this as well. And then that'll make... Oh, wait. Whoops. Never mind. That's a horse tile. We can't get rid of that. Whoops. That is not removable. Screwed that one up. So this tile and this tile can both be resorted. Game looks pretty and that's all that matters. Yeah, of course. Alright, so now this tile is finally resort eligible, as we knew it would be in time. Moving on those railroads. Put down more ski resorts. I actually do like the ski resorts, if you're going to have all this resort silliness in the game. So we ran this to Konya before. I think we'll keep this route going. 6 food, 7 production, 24 gold. If there is one thing I like about Civ 6, the trade routes are pretty cool. Like, the whole trade route stuff is pretty cool. Alright, well, now we've got another great admiral. Forms an armada. Yeah, I still have 0. I have not built a naval unit the entire game. Not even one. So we can build a resort there. And you can put down woods on that tile, because it's a hill. That'll get it to 5 appeal. I also like that the military engineers can put railroads down. I'm glad they brought that back to the game. Like, that's something that is a nice addition. Because you can finally move around your territory at a decent rate. Alright, why don't you go improve this tile, and then we'll purchase that and resort it. Alright, and then this city's going to need to get some love-in. Ski Resort Tycoon. Alrighty, now this, we don't have a lot of use for this guy at this point in time. So I think I'll just head up in this direction to help out around Salt Lake. Really disappointed I can't build next to these lakes, because there would be a ton of tiles I could improve if the lakes were eligible. I have no idea what this builder is doing here. Alright, I could just delete, but instead I will give you your proper rest. This warrior's been around from the very beginning of the game and has helped us defog the map. So we do finally have a nearly fully revealed map. I wish I could trade for a territory map, but I don't think I could. So he can finally rest. There's a little bit of territory here we haven't explored, but we're defogging this area right here. Also, so now we have enough money. I think we've got enough builders for the moment. Remember, we're going to get a free builder when we settle this city. So I think I can go through and purchase the cities that don't have... I think I can knock out the archaeologist in the cities that don't have archaeologists yet, just to get the few remaining archaeologists out on the map. So I believe we already got an archaeologist out of here. We definitely did them all. Pretty sure we did iron bags. No, we did not. All right, so there we go. Iron bags. Go send your archaeologist out. Let's see where there's more stuff we haven't explored yet. Over here. All right, so he can go grab these shipwrecks. That's probably the closest to go grab with this archaeologist. Also, if we were going to found more cities, over here would be the place, because this part of the map, no one is... This is like, it's right at the world wrap, and like no one has expanded here at all. Definitely a failure of Macedonia not to expand here earlier, but of course Macedonia spent the whole game fighting England, just as the Aztecs have spent most of the game fighting the Ottomans. Korea's been peaceful the whole game, we've been peaceful the whole game. Alright, so we were 702, let's see what that goes up to. I would say it'll be around 750, no, a little less than that, 735, let's see. Just trying to guess because the game idiotically... Oh no, I underestimated it, 760. Just because the game idiotically does not update your tourism in real time. It only updates it between turns. So they tried to siphon money and failed. Upped our alliance level with Monty. So yeah, there's not much to research at this point. +1 production from quarry. +1 food to fishing boats. Sure, whatever. Civics, though, we are getting closer to social media. Not going to get either of these boosts. There's no way we can build a spaceport or research telecommunications in the next couple turns. Alright, here's another great artist. We really should rush by you know what, let's do this. Stop your archaeological museum. Just get an art museum instead. And let's rebase some of the artists down there. Because I've got all of these artists that can't do anything. Alrighty. You need to get a builder because you have a lot of tiles you need to improve. Look at this. Now these wonders are like dropped down to easy completion times. And there's the Great Library. Still has not been built by anyone. But you need a builder to... because you've got a lot of unimproved tiles that I've been neglecting here. Anyway, so the question is, can I now get a rock band? Oh, yes, yes I can. All right, can perform a rock concert at a valid venue. All right, let's start getting some rock bands. That's about the only thing I can do with these. All right, so I don't really quite know how to use these things, except that they can go do concerts. I believe you want to send them to do concerts in the territory of the ones you're competing with. So I probably should have purchased them over by Korea, because Korea is the one I need to get the most tourists with. Also, this victory thing makes no sense at all. We are getting 1,000 tourism per turn with everybody. So it is not going to take 59 turns. It's going to take maybe 20 more turns to close this game out. Because we are picking up more than a tourist with each one of these per turn. And our tourism is only accelerating. Plus, we will also get a gigantic boost when we reach online communities, which is not far away at this point. Do you even get to rename the rock bands? I didn't think you did. Oh yeah, so this finished the... I guess we're going to use our faith purchases on rock bands now. I guess do the broadcast center. Why not? Probably not going to finish before the end of the game, but oh well. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to do that, but oh well. So I actually don't even have a road connection through here, which is kind of annoying. Alright, but we've been able to pump up the appeal of that tile. We can build a tunnel through here. Sure, why not? Mountains are no obstacles for the people of Mali. That used up one of the 2 charges on my military engineer. So there we go. Now I've got a tunnel through here, apparently. Pretty pointless, but okay. I'm not using up my other charge, but I had 1 for free, so hey, why not? Alright. Now we can finally purchase this tile and complete our labor down here by building Seaside Resort. Oh, I didn't even have to do all that. I forgot that I never even factored in the Eiffel bonus. Whoops. Oh, and apparently I can build one on this tile too. Apparently I didn't factor in the Eiffel bonus there either. Okay, well, I keep forgetting Eiffel. Yep, it's true. All right, well, how many excess great artists do I even have? Anyway, all right, so let's get up here and put down another one of those resorts. I think that's all I'm going to be able to get here, though. Unless I could get a city on the other side. But that's not going to work on a loyalty basis. Alright, so you need to get over to the water, basically. It's going going to take you a while to move over there. Yep, I forget things sometimes. I have a good memory, but I don't keep track of every detail. Alrighty. So now you've got some extra charges. How about you come up here and improve that unimproved tile? Oh, and you guys, we need a name for this city. I'll give you guys a sec to think about what that should be. But we need a name for this city. Too much to resort. Something shorter. Pompeii, yeah, because Pompeii is good because it's right next to a volcano. Let's go with that. Pompu. Good, that works. Alrighty. So we're going to need, yeah, we're going to want to put resorts on these. Oh wait, is this a hill? That's a hill. Okay, so that's not resortable because it's a hill. But this is as soon as we harvest the stone. Let's get our unique district down there. Now we're harvesting this. And just like that, we've almost finished the district. This is a mountainous island, isn't it? Like, if this was less rocky, it would be a good spot for a city. But most of the tiles are hills, so they wouldn't be good for resorts. Now, this has some pretty sweet resort territory. If we could get a city over here, that would be nice. No loyalty issues either, because it's by Fez. We actually get 2 cities here. The only question would be getting this settlers all the way over here, because this is again about as remote as possible for me. Hey, buddy. What? I'm playing a game right now. So here, let me put him on the screen so you guys can see him. What? Yes, you're a good boy. You're okay, but I'm playing a game right now, buddy. You're very cute. Can you go back and relax for the time being, bud? Hey, can you relax, buddy? Yes, you're a good boy. Just relax, okay? We're in the middle of a game right now. I'll take you when we're done, okay? Have you built my opera house yet? I mean, we were in Sydney just a couple. It didn't end up grabbing this tile. Okay, well, as soon as the monument finishes, we'll put it there. It was going to grab that tile, and it grabbed a different tile instead. Yeah, we were in Sydney this summer. Really cool city. We liked it a lot. All right, so we're at 760. Let's see how much the tourism goes up this term. $792, not bad. So we'll crack 800 here. Rock Band is available for a promotion. So does it like highlight where we can do concerts? Like, where can we go for a concert? I think we want to go to Korea. Oh, and we can name the unit too, apparently. Stadium? Okay. Well, there's got to be other locations other than a stadium, because I doubt Korea anyone has even built a stadium. There's got to be other locations, right? Amphitheater, arena. Okay, university. Film studio. Okay, so it looks like university is the way to go. Now, Korea has no shortage of universities, so why don't we head over there? And let's see what promotions we have. Perform at Seaside Resorts and Harbors. As if Harbor has a shipyard and 1 level more experienced. Like, does Korea even have any shipyards? have no idea what any of this means. 1 level more experienced on wonder tiles. But we'll head to a wonder tile. I know Korea built some wonders. Like, there's a wonder right there. Husked carrots. Okay, feel free to suggest names. Alright, another great writer. Oh, now it highlighted where it could go. Okay. Like there's okay, so we'll head to that wonder. Which city is this? Mint. Okay. And I think we'll do the broadcast center. I'm trying to do broadcast center so I can actually use some of these great musicians who are otherwise just sitting around doing nothing. Anyway, these tiles over here need to be improved. Let's get down there and work on them. All right, so here's where we're going to build Sydney Opera House. And we're going to have to pay for the tile, but that's fine. So we finished we finished the water park. Okay, let's do the bank next. How close is this city to flipping to us? Apparently it's going to rebel to us in 6 turns. So we'll get another city that way. That's nice. Finished a builder here. Okay. Broadcast center. In part, that's just to get the city from bothering me all the time. All right. You do that. You clear this. And then we can put a resort down there. You clear this. All right. Here we go. Another great work. Religious artwork this time. Just so we can use some of these. Poor Ironbags is still out there exploring. Where's the... Alright, here we go. Religious. It is so hard to theme the art museum. Oh, here's our other rock band. Heading in the same direction. Performances is 2 levels more experience on entertainment complex. Let's see if there are any entertainment appealing settlers. Let's see if there are any entertainment districts in Korea. It's hard to see what's what. Definitely have wonders. I don't see any entertainment districts. See, the AI doesn't build a lot of them. Oh, wait. Here we go, entertainment complex. Okay, so we'll move to that entertainment complex. Sure, the appealing settlers. And let's get back. More ski resorts. All right. I'm actually going to need this guy to come down here and then put a resort on that tile because this guy's last charge is going to be required to clear the forest. Alrighty, that is a resource tile, so I can't do anything there. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I've improved most of the tiles that are currently in my territory. Like, put resorts on most of them. This one I keep thinking I can, but I actually can't because it's a horse tile. Unfortunately. Alright, so where's our next writer going? What's the next one in order? Looks like Make It Rain is the next one. Where is Make It Rain? There it is. Okay. Can actually reach there on its own.
I shrieked. Dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the planks. Here. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart.
Alright. And you can put a resort on that tile. Meanwhile, you are trying to get over to the water as fast as possible to get over to these shipwrecks. Alright, improve that. Put a resort down there. Harvest this. I think I would rather have this go to Pompeii. We're going to need to purchase that tile anyway, so let's do this. Purchase this tile. and swap that. So now the harvest will go to Pompeii instead of Desert Oasis, which doesn't need this. There we go. So that'll get Pompeii some extra sizes. Now we can build the tile there. You keep heading in this direction. We'll purchase that tile next turn. And we're gonna build the railroad over to Pompeii. At this point, there's not really any need to keep exploring the map, but hey, force of habit. Alright, so once again, we're at 812 tourism. I think we'll be up near 850. Let's just see. It's going up, like I said, quite rapidly each turn. Oh, apparently we had another unit that wasn't done here. Alright, now let's do next turn. Oh, we only went up to 824. Okay. Just double... Yeah, okay. So notice that it's dropped down to 19. So the whole victory thing, I like that it includes the victory counter, but it clearly, the victory counter is not very accurate at all. Not even in the least. Yes, we're up to 1,000 tourism with each side per turn. And again, we're going to get a huge 50% bonus to each of these. So that'll pump it up to like 1,600 with each one of these per turn shortly. Because we're not far away, as I've mentioned, from this. Oh, hey, we've got... oh, this is going to be nice. Universities provide +4 science. Sure, we'll just cash that in. Let's see what our science goes up to. Well, it didn't increase. You've attracted enough tourists to make your culture dominant over the Aztecs. Nice. Yeah, wait, how did we... Oh, because we're at 65 and he's at 65. So yeah, it's just Korea we have to fool around with. Apparently has issues with math, indeed. So again, we're waiting to get rock bands here. Because that's the only thing we can do to speed up our victory at this point. We got another governor title. I don't think it really matters at this point. We'll take Pingala. Just because that'll get us slightly more than what we've got. Because we do have in the mall... yeah, because in the mall we've got this broadcast center. It almost might be worthwhile just to purchase the broadcast center instead of waiting 9 more turns. Because then we can drop in more of these great musicians. Sure, we'll go ahead and do that. That way I can drop these in right away. And get the double benefit. I don't know if that was the best way to use my money, but it'll speed things up. I mean, we're down to like the last 12-ish turns of the game already. It might not feel like that, but there's not much more time left in this game. Sure, just do a lot or something. More faith is good because more faith allows me to get rock bands faster. I still don't really know what they do, but I'm interested in testing them out to see. Switch to telecommunications tech. What does telecommunications tech do? I don't see a telecommunications tech. I mean, I could switch to it, but what's it going to do? Get me nuclear submarines? Not much. Get me into the information era. That's true. So that is true. Getting to the information era means that my older wonders produce more tourism because your wonders do. It cheapens the next civic. Is that right? Oh, you are correct. Thank you, something Magnus. I did not see that, but you are 100% correct. Very good. Yeah, reduce the time to get the next civic. Definitely. Good call. And since this is not affecting any resorts, we'll go ahead and build the oil well. So we have another builder here. I think the only thing that this builder can do is like knock out some of the local tiles here. Like mine some more of these. Oh yeah, there's definitely some tiles to improve here. Like we've got the coal to improve. Again, this is not affecting any coastal resorts. All right. I love purchasing these desert tiles just so I can put a freaking ski resort on them. Slaver's Bay, this is like the most dystopian place possible. It has 3 resorts on the coast and 4 ski resorts in what's otherwise a desert hellhole. Sorry, I'm just definitely amused by that. Alright, so there's the Suguba. Just knock out... Oh, no, I'll just produce that naturally. I get enough overflow that I can build that, because that opens up another trade route there. Now, can we ski resort volcano? No, apparently we can't ski resort the volcano, so that's a little disappointing. But we can ski resort this tile. It's elevators are powered by slaves. Something like that. Alright, so yeah, we're railroading over here. Alright, so there's 2, and then where's the third one? Well, I thought there were 3 over here. Well, there's another one way over there. Now that I have 7 embarked movement, I can get over to these pretty quickly. Alright.
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more."
As someone who lives, who grew up in Baltimore and still lives in the area, definitely have an affinity for Edgar Allan Poe. Not just because he lived in Baltimore, but also because our professional sports team, the Ravens, is named after Poe's work. Alright, so now this guy's got the one that's entertainment complex. So this guy will go to the entertainment complex, which is up there. And this guy's got the wonder, so he'll go to the wonder. Lost carrots. And we can get another rock band next turn. Alright. So this tile here can be, if I remove, boy, this is going to take a lot of builder labor, but if I use the builders, if I remove all of these mines, this can also have a resort on it too. Also, did I ever improve the whales? Yeah, I did. Okay. So this tile can in fact be improved, but it's going to take, like I said, a lot of builders to do it. All right. Seaside resort there. You remove this. And that's your last charge. You come down here to improve that. Use another one of your charges there. So this is a hill tile, right? Yeah, all right. So you are going to harvest this for more food. And then that tile should be eligible. I can't move on that tile, of course, but we can remove this mine. Chopping down all the miles. Yeah, Lamar's a little rough in terms of like his playstyle. He clearly needs more experience. But I mean, there's the potential there, right? That's the hope. Has looked good at some times, has not looked great at other times. Artists at $signs. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. So we're up to 878 now. See, we fulfilled the promise to the Korean Empire to stop excavating artifacts. Now we're going to go excavate more artifacts. Alright. I mean, we can just do another theater square here. We might as well. You finish the building that has slots for all. So here's a place where I can purchase the archaeological museum, and then we'll get an archaeologist out of here shortly, because there's definitely more stuff to pick up in the area. Alright, so once again, this is the one that's going to the entertainment complex. There it is. And this is going to a wonder. Where's a wonder? Here's one. Oh, I can't move through the civilian unit. Okay. Alright, we'll be there next turn. Alrighty, so now you can come up here and improve some tiles. This I can put down. I don't want to improve that because it'll lower the appeal of that tile, but over here I can definitely improve some stuff. Similarly, you can... Oh, that's right. You were going to come down here and get me a resort on that tile with your 5 charges. I think I got sidetracked by the ski resort, because you guys know I'm in love with the ski resorts. Alright, and now we finally got a railroad over here to Pompeii. Alright, resort on this tile. There we go. Sadly, this tile we can't get a resort on, but we can always purchase this tile. Put a resort there. There we go. What about this tile? Ooh, this tile we can purchase there. Let's do that. Didn't even realize that that tile was eligible. Can I send this to Pompeii? No, it's too far away from Pompeii. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this tile's eligible. We can purchase our way there. And that would be an 8. Ooh, we got to get a resort on that tile. Nice. Canal? Where would we build a... Oh, geez, okay. I'm like, where would we even build a canal here? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, there's not a lot to build here, so we'll just get another builder. Oh, we need another slot. Okay. Here? That's right. That was what Magnus was referring to. I think. Alright, so we've got another bit of music there. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, not quite enough. Gotta wait one more turn. Alright, you are pretty much done. Why don't we get you out of the water? Because you're much more... Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just fortify there? Similarly, you, warrior. We've got the map basically explored at this point. I mean, except for this tiny area here, which is in the tundra, and we don't care about it. So that'll work. And was this the... Okay, so this was the tile we need to get rid of the rainforest here. And then we just need to get rid of these mines. And we'll be good. How close are we? So we will get this great engineer relatively soon, and then we can pick up Sydney Opera House. $52 merchant points per turn. All right, there's another resort. You get rid of that. And you come up here and help out that tile. Because we're going to need to remove those mines. Oh wait, was that the guy who was coming down here? Shoot. Okay, well, one of these guys can head down there. Maybe this guy? Yeah, that was the guy who was going to head down there. And there's the last great work there. So we're now up to 900 tourism per turn. Oh wait, never mind. This is the guy who was coming over here. My bad. And there's the Seaside Resort. Yay! Woo! So it shouldn't be much longer until we hit 1,000 tourism per turn.
NASA spent millions of dollars inventing the...
Alright. So, could get this. Not sure that it's worthwhile. It's not going to do much, but it's still better than any... It's still worth running, even though it's not going to do much. Let's put it in over this. Even though it's not that helpful. Anything that provides tourism is worth running at the moment. Alright. So we're at 926 tourism per turn right now. If I look at the screen, yeah, it says 25 turns to victory. It is not going to take 25 more turns. Definitely not. I mean, so what if we're getting 1,200 tourism with each person times 5? That's 6,000 tourism divided by 900. I mean, we're getting almost 7 tourists per turn right now, and we only need 100 more. Interface is pretty cluttered. All right, so here's the last civic we need. We'll still go towards this because globalization is an amazing policy, one of the best policies in the game. Oh, I see they nerfed this. 5% science per city-state you're the suzerain of. This used to be 10%. They nerfed it. This used to be 10% too. So we'll still go towards e-commerce, but yeah. That's the last civic we actually really need. And we can build a settler in 6 turns. I just don't think we can get a settler to somewhere else on the map soon enough for it to really matter. Instead, let's have you do the archaeological museum and then get an archaeologist. We can also get an archaeologist here to send out, because I think there's some, there's a ruin right there. And then I think there's more. Yeah, and there's another one. And then we just need a third one. And there's the third one right there. That might be the last archaeologist we get. In fact, let's switch this to an art museum instead, because I don't think we're going to have time to move that guy around. All right. You've only got 1 build left. Why don't you just improve one of these forests with a lumber mill? We can plant woods there, increase the appeal of that tile. A lot of units like right on top of each other here. No, we can't quite get on that tile yet. So it takes a little while to railroad all through your territory, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, so you are going to head over here, and you're going to put down a resort on that tile. Does have enough builds, right? Oh, he only has 2 builds, because he's going to need 3. One to remove one to remove the rice, one to remove the marsh, and then one to plant the actual. So this guy can put that down. All right, so you can mine this and then head over there to put the resort down. Also, what about this tile? 1, 2, oh wait, that's in range too. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna need another builder over here because that tile's also, or wait, no, is this a hill? Oh, never mind, it's a hill. Oh well, so that's not gonna work. We could also harvest the stone and put a forest on this tile to increase the appeal of that one. Be worth a little bit more tourism. Worth thinking about. But the long story short is I definitely need another builder up there. Okay, meanwhile, over here, you need to put forest on this tile, clear this, put a forest on it, and then that'll give us enough to put a resort on that tile. All right, let's check out what the rock band does. Your manager expects to generate 250 tourism from this venue. So let's see what this does. So right now, we're at 75 out of 175, and at Korea, we've got 9 out of 308. So let's see what this does. The appealing settlers. A little Firaxis logo on their drum set. Okay. 3rd tier performance. Everybody says they're a fan. I liked them before they got popular. 675 tourism generated. Okay. So what effect did that have? Didn't seem to have any effect at all on here. Maybe it just doesn't update until the next turn. Anyway. So we need them to go to a wonder. Here we go. Performance by the Lost Carrots. Okay, I think we'll get tired of seeing this pretty quickly. All right, it is exactly the same animation. 4th tier performance. All right. Well, I guess they're just going to keep doing that. Keep playing more performances. This is definitely not tedious at all. Uh, so we should get another... We got enough to purchase another rock band. Maybe we'll send one over into Ottoman territory, just because. Gives us something to do with that faith, I guess. Anyway. Get rid of these stupid forts. Alright, what do we got? Oh, let's, we don't have anything from Fez. Medieval, okay, that's good. Anyway, now we're up to 981 tourism. It looks like when I do certain things, it updates the tourism in the middle of the turn. We satisfied his agenda, that's nice. So now we're in the information age.
Come here.
And we boosted social media. Alright, 2 turns until we finish that. Okay. So we are way past Golden Age status. And we're never going to get... Alright, so now we've passed the Ottomans. Okay, so now it's saying it's down to 12 turns for the cultural victory. As I said, the game's not going to last much longer. We really are here in the end game as far as culture goes. We're accelerating past the AIs at a pretty fast rate right now. Generating like 1,200 per turn with each leader. Even with that government penalty. So yeah, we're going to pass Eleanor, I think, next turn. Because we're getting 6 tourists per turn. Anyway. So they can take a promotion. What else can we get? 2 levels more experienced. I think we want this because Korea's got a gazillion campuses. Didn't this rock band already have a name? Oh no, it's a new... Oh, geez, that's the new rock band. I got confused. I thought this was the ones that had already moved. Okay, well, that was a mistake. I wasted my turn. We can apparently attack this sword. Has this city... Wait, so this is like a barb city, basically? How much... Alright, 2 turns until it rebels. Unfortunately, they might pillage that tile. Wasn't expecting that. Well, anyway. Cha-ching. Work on that stadium if we ever get it done. This one over here has been in progress for some time now. Name the band Pieces of 8, sure. That's a good name. Obviously I would have preferred to move that unit and then promote when it was almost done moving. So I kind of lost a turn there. Also, welcome Rose, I don't know if I said that or not. Alright, what's the appeal of this tile? It's 3, okay. So as soon as we remove a mine, we'll be able to put a resort there. Huh. Okay, so this will be resort eligible next turn. There we go. So we're getting kind of close to the end of this game. We'll grab that one, and then we're going to head to the west. All right, so we can purchase our way over here. And then this builder can head over there. All right, so we've built the road all the way over here. So now we can extend the road down here to Slaver's Bay. All right, so Desert Oasis. Let's shift this to one of the new cities. Or hold on, is this, what was the previous route here? Let me just cancel out of this for a second. Okay, so there's no This was the native route for Desert Oasis. We obviously want to run this to another civ because we get such insane trade routes to other civs right now. I wouldn't mind running this over to England. I can scroll up. Just because that would get me a road through the desert over there. Alright, let's run this to London. Or I guess it's going to go through the water. 6 food, 7 production, 22 gold. That looks pretty good to me. I'm just trying to make sure I've got a trade route running to all the other civs at all times. Pretty sure that that's in place, but just making sure. Because I want to make sure I don't lose out on the tourism from that. Yep, they all have open borders. They all have trade routes. I get set to 3. Yep. All right. So now we can go. What is this guy's specialty? Is entertainment complexes. I don't know if there are any other entertainment complexes here, though. Doesn't look like it. All right. So why don't you just go to the next... Oh, no, there's a wonder there. I want this guy to play at the wonder sites. The lost carrots. No, that was founded. We named it Pompeii because it was next to... Oh, hey, 3,000 tourism generated. Okay. Take that. I guess you can go down here because there was no... the other group already played there. So yeah, we're just working our way through the last remaining turns here. I'd say turn 220-ish will probably be about when this finishes. So we should definitely be able to finish today. Rising stars about the lost carrots.
In the hierarchy of the major poetic substance.
Yeah, we don't have much to build here. +2 gold to camps is kind of the best thing we can get there. So what did we finish here? We finished stock exchange. Okay, for more money. Oh, so we should break 1,000 tourism per turn here. Jerusalem has declared war on Montezuma. Alright, well at least we didn't get pillaged there. And this city should flip to us next turn, if I'm correct. Looks like it'll flip next turn. So our culture is now dominant over England. Note that the victory counter did not go down at all, even though we increased our tourists by quite a lot. Because we were right at Suleiman last turn. We were at like 79, and now we're at 89. So we went up by a lot in between turns. I mean, I'll check again next turn, but like I think that we went up by about 10 tourists right now. Hey, Axis. All right, let's see what artifact we got. Okay, barbarians, I guess. Displayed at the Archaeological Museum in Big Pharma. Definitely like that name. All right. So here, we can plant woods, and then that will unlock a resort here. And that will put us over 1,000 tourism per turn when it actually updates, whenever that might be. All right, so you can go perform. What's your specialty? Your specialty is campus and university. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find. There's one. So why don't you hightail it over there? Okay, and then you remove that, and then we can put the campus down next turn. All right, so this guy is the one who performs on wonder tiles. There's a wonder. We haven't performed that yet. Can't get there until next turn. Silly rock concerts. Okay. Oh, 1750 generated. So far, none of them have died yet. We can get another rock band next turn. All right. So you have to harvest that. All right, another artifact. Vilnius. Mummified cat. Okay, and there we go. We're over 1,000 tourism per turn. Yay! Usually that's a sign you're really in the end game is when you're at 1,000 tourism per turn, generally speaking. All right, there we go. Ottomans are done. Yeah, Korea is the only one that will matter. Also, we have another World Congress coming up soonish. But the big thing is we're going to get online communities in play, which is the last civic we need. So apparently we had a natural disaster occur. No, not the resort. So apparently it flooded the Cahokia Mound. That's not terribly scary. All right, so here's the big one that we want. We can drop public works. We're not rushing a lot of builders right now. Here it is. All right, so we've got all the tourism policies. Let's just put them next to each other. I do need to run New Deal. Tourism, tourism, tourism. All right, so now let's look at... Oh, keep or free city. Keep city! Freely feel affinity with this. I mean, this is appropriate for a cultural game, right? We need to rename this, you guys. Now we got to kill the people who used to live here. All right, we do actually need... Well, and now just after I swapped out of serfdom, we do actually need a builder because we can put a resort on this tile. Booty... I like Booty Bay. So we can put a resort on this tile. This guy's going to hop over here and do it. And then I guess you can repair that, because whatever. Okay. So we got to renew with Eleanor. Also have to re-sign open borders. We had a religious alliance. Okay. All right, so now that we've got that policy in place, let's look. Yeah, so you see now we get the plus 75% for trade routes. So 1,800. So that's 2 tourists per turn with each one of these leaders. So that's just making sure we've got the bonus with everybody. Yep, so that's why the trade routes are so important. So we're going to get 10 tourists per turn with each AI, and we only need 74 more. So that's like, what, 8 more turns, if that? Yeah, so about 8 more turns, and then we'll be done. We are not fighting Alex. We haven't fought a single AI the entire game. This has been a very peaceful game. So at this point, we'll, as I said, we'll go towards globalization, but build an aerodrome or an airstrip on a foreign continent. Okay. Well, we could actually do that with our military engineer if we're on another continent. So this is the starting continent. Jeez. Look how big this continent is. Like, every single one of my cities is on the same continent. It's really crazy that out of all the territory I have, I don't think I have a single city on another continent. It's just North America is freaking humongous. All right, so apparently I can't get that. Oh well. The game's going to end soon enough anyway. Doesn't matter that much. So we got to remove the marsh, which means it's going to take another turn to get to this awesome spot for a coastal resort. But we do get another trade route because we did just finish the market here. So that's kind of cool. I'm not going to worry too much. And again, at this point in the game, it doesn't really matter what we do with these people. City parks, no, that's not useful. Other cities lose 2 loyalty per turn. That would just be screwing with the other leaders. No, I mean, none of these really matter at this point. Religious pressure to it. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just... Okay, we'll just do this. Because that actually will do something. He's in the Benjamins, which is actually producing power for us. Note that we're quite close to getting Eiffel as well, which will then get us Sydney Opera House. Okay. So previous route was the dollar signs, but as you know, we can do better than that by running to a foreign civ. How about we go here? This looks good. 6 food, 7 production, 20 gold, 2 culture, 2 faith. We'll just go there instead. Also, now I'm starting to build up money again, so I probably should spend it on something. I can use it with Reina to produce like a museum. I'll just rush something here as soon as this theater square finishes. Bump up the new cities, yeah, something like that. Ideally, I would settle more cities, but like they're just too far away. Like I'd love to put another city over here. Or maybe I could. Like this would be, I could get a couple more tiles here. What if I put a city here? It would be a terrible city, but I could put a couple more resorts down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just rush another settler out. I think that's the best thing I can do, honestly, because that'll give me more tiles to work with. We'll just head over here and settle on this spot. Well, putting a city next to England would give her a free city, but look, I just checked the loyalty. I could put a city here, that's fine. And I could put a governor in there or something. I'm not worried about that city flipping away. Not at -2. Oh, whoops, did I just improve it? I wanted to improve that tile. Oh well. Just improved a tile for the city-state, because you know me, I love the city-states. That's me. Anyway. Yeah, we can remove this to bump up the appeal of that tile. All right, next up, that spot there. Can't get in the water this turn. All right, so these are the guys perform better on wonder tiles. All right. It's not like a 1 in 3 chance that they'll retire after this. Oh, hey, wow. They got a huge performance, 2,500 tourism, and they promoted too. Nice. Headliners, cool. Got a good result there. So this is not as good odds here, but we'll still try it. It's because they're good at entertainment districts and there aren't any more. 4th tier performance. But they didn't die, so hey, why not? And now pieces of 8s in the process of moving over here. Unfortunately, they're trying to move on some crummy roads. Ottomans don't have as good roads as we do. They didn't overdose, yeah. So again, remember, we were at 96. Let's see what that goes up to in between turns. Okay, great. World Congress. All right, is there anything involving tourism? Let's just pick this. Because we've got enough favor that we can choose this. What do we want? Great writers. They're probably worth the most tourism in the immediate future. This is going to be the last ever World Congress, so it doesn't matter. Sure, whatever. I don't care about the other one. I can just cash in all my favor because this is the last this is the last Congress that's ever going to happen. Great General, apparently people want a Great General. Well, I don't care. I can just force this one through.
There's so much plastic.
All right. Your culture's become dominant over all but one foreign civ. So that means we're going to get even more Great Writer points. Yeah, 104 Great Writer points per turn. 104 per turn. Let's just crank out more of those writers. Why not? It is a little bit like the Galactic Congress on Master of Orion. A little bit. So anyway, we were at 97 last turn. So we went up to 107, yeah. So we're getting 10 per turn. Also, note that the remember how it was higher than 166? It's actually going down, and the reason why that is because when you take a tourist away from another civ, you take away one of their domestic tourists. Because like this is how many domestic tourists they have, 165. Every time you gain a foreign tourist, you steal one of their domestic tourists. So we're actually stealing away some of the tourists from the other civs. But anyway, yeah, so we're getting 10 tourists per turn, basically. Oh, and did you see when I go to this screen, you can see where the tourism is coming from? It's not all that helpful. It's kind of pointless, but you can see where some of the tourism is coming from. Lifetime tourist accumulation. This spot here, this theater square, is apparently super popular. That must have been one of the very first museums I filled up and themed. So anyway, yeah, we're in the last few turns. Like I said, we should win before turn 220. Oh, nice. And then this very sweet seaside resort with 8. So that's 16. That's worth 16 tourism right there. Now you need to get over to this spot here. Should be able to get there in 2 turns, and then we can dump more money into that. Yeah, and there's nothing more for us to research. We'll just go for modern armor, because why not? Maybe we'll rush a modern armor before the game ends. Alright, so these guys are able to promote. Let's see what they've got. Perform at Seaside Resort. Yeah, I mean, this sounds like it's good. The problem is, the AI doesn't build seaside resorts. Like, I don't care about loyalty. I guess I'll take this. I don't like these promotions, though. I guess Popstar. But like I said, I don't really like these. These guys, I just expect to die. The appealing settlers. Because their promotion is not a very good one. So I just expect them to bite it. Anything they give me at this point is a plus. Sorry to be so negative about them. Oh, also I can purchase another rock band. So let's do that. Let's get one up here. Just have another one playing in Korea, because Korea is the easiest civ for me to get to right now. The mall is basically done building everything it could want at this point. So you know what? I was going to go for the Great Library, but I don't have an eligible tile. I was going to go for the Great Library. We'll just do the research lab. Like I said, the game's basically over for most of this stuff. Alright, so we were running this to Texcoco. I'm happy to repeat that route. It's a really good route. Internationalize the icon. Interesting. Alright, there's another seaside resort. And then we can improve that tile too. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, we got to get up to that tile. That's another tile we can purchase. That's going to be worth... That'll be worth 8 tourism again. Woo! You got to get right back in the water and hop over there. All right, here we go. This is the first performance for Pieces of 8. Oh my God! Pieces of 8. A 6-star performance. You had to be there. It was amazing. They totally melted my face. Nothing could ever top that. I mean, apparently Pieces of 8 is the rock band. Also, they promoted too. Jeez, okay. Well then. I think we know who the top rockers were. Apparently it's Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. Anyway. Alright, so this is going to finish this particular museum. Oh, Alex. We don't have any from Alex. All right, so this should probably allow us to theme another museum. Let's see what we've got. What is not themed? And again, this screen is annoying. All right, so we've got one here. So we've got medieval Monty, medieval Mansa. So if I can get another medieval that's not... Here we go, medieval Fez. There we go. So that museum's themed. Okay, let's see if we can do another one now. So we've got ancient Mansa, ancient Vilnius, classical Alex. We just need another ancient. Renaissance, Renaissance. Okay, 3 Renaissance. That's not going to do it. 2 ancient, 1 classical, 3 Renaissance. Medieval, Renaissance, Renaissance. Okay. So I've got Renaissance, 2 Renaissance Eleanors. This is Renaissance Barbarians. So now I've got Renaissance Eleanor, Renaissance Barbarians, Renaissance Oh, geez, we've got all these Renaissance that are all Barbarians in Eleanor. And then this Mansa Musa one. And then another Renaissance Barbarians. Okay, well, we're getting there. Now we're up to 1,073 tourism. Fortunate. So it's like sometimes it updates in the middle of the turn and sometimes it doesn't. Culture. Yeah, so now we're up to 1,900 per turn with each of these. Just making sure we've still got open borders. So we're at 107. Let's see what that goes to in between turns. Okay, we've... Pleased to accept me in the Supreme Leader. Already others whisper that my time is at hand. I have no idea what that means. What is this? Declared war. Okay. Well, we were at 107. Now we're at 117. Yeah, we're dropping this by like 10 per turn, roughly, or we're getting like 10 per turn. Note that it went up again. It was at 167. Now it's at 175. That means Korea researched some kind of tech or civic. The AI will randomly get these huge infusions of culture. Anytime that they enter a new era, they get a huge infusion of culture because they get boosts for like half the stuff on the tree. Anyway, so we get another merchant. You can see we're way past what we need for a golden age. And we get a great writer. Note that we're going to get another writer in 3 turns. And we also got a great artist. Okay. A lot of great people this turn. What are the new ones? Oh, Sarah Breedlove. Oh my god. The next merchant, Sarah Breedlove, the one we wanted. Oh, and Macedon is right there to grab her. Oh, geez, that sucks. That was really unfortunate. Oh, well. Didn't know what the next one was going to be. If only I'd known, I would have passed. But I did not know. Really think it's stupid in this game that you can't see what the next great person's going to be. Or, more importantly, I wish they would just let you pick which great person you wanted. Anyway, pretty dumb. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. We're close enough to winning that it's not a big deal. What? Whoa, you are no friend? That's interesting. Okay. Well, as long as he's willing to sign open borders. Okay. No longer allies with Monty for some reason. Wonder why. He does not have his... Okay, I still don't understand why he doesn't want to make an alliance or sign... Okay, whatever. I would have thought that we were close enough. Pieces of 8 is available for a promotion. How about this? +4 movement. That sounds good. Although this could be good. Well, the roadies is probably better just so we can move faster. Alright, where else can we perform? Is there really no other place to perform over here? I guess down here. At the Wonder, I guess. Their big thing is they perform at, whatchamacallit, at campus districts. Well, we might as well get them down there. I can't move through civilian units, of course, because of this game's stupid movement rules. Oh, we've got another new rock band, that's right. What do these guys have? 2 more on theater squares. That's probably worth grabbing, but I want to move them first. Sure, stolen poets. All right, so we finished the theater square, so we can put an artist in here. All right. Do we have a great writer too? Okay. So what's the next place to put the great works of writing? Looks like Cha-Ching is the next place to put that. All right. I think I actually put it in Piggy Bank, but that's fine. Slaver's Bay. Oh yeah. What did we finish here? We finished the Saguba. Okay. Can do the market then. All right, so we'll be able to settle that city next turn. Be thinking about names for that city then. All right. Hey, we're up to 1,100 tourism per turn. As we continue getting even more great works points that we don't need. Name the rock band Fiat Money. Okay. Odd choice, but okay. Oh, I gotta wait until it's actually their turn. Stupid John Rockefeller. Dollar sign says more sleeping artists. Well, I can only put so many works in at a time. There's a limit to how many I can put in at once. You can come up here and help out at Moneybags. All right, so we've just about got the entire territory railroaded. All right, what do we got? Kumasi, medieval, and then we just need to go grab that last ruin up there. All right, let's see if they can survive. We've been really lucky that none of these guys have died yet. All right, so they were lost. They did generate 2,500 tourism. Say good farewell. Like I said, I didn't think those guys were going to last much longer. Just trying to get what I can before these guys die. I wasn't too attached. I'm not too attached to any of these guys. I think the whole thing's kind of a big waste of time, honestly. And I guess that's just about it for most of these guys, for my builders over here. They've pretty much put resorts on every tile that's eligible. Pretty much. I guess you can go over here and help at Booty Bay. I guess. Oh, I can't move there because there's another civilian unit on that tile. While you're here, put woods on that tile. All right. So we're at 117 this turn. Oh, okay, great. I asked you for that twice and you said no. So we're at 117. Now we're at 129. Okay. So we went up by 12 that turn. And yeah, so we're getting a total of 10,000 tourism per turn with all of these. So that's 11 tourists per turn. Yeah. So we're getting 11 tourists per turn right now. And Korea went 3 down. Yeah, well, so Korea lost 3 tourists to us. Oh, the Great Library. Oh, jeez. Sorry, you guys. We're not going to get the Great Library. That's disappointing. We also apparently passed Alexander. Again, I thought we'd already passed him, but he must have entered a new era or something. Something like that. Actually, you can come down here and repair this. You get out here and start heading for that island. Alright, so... Wait, what did we build here? I mean, this game's over. I'm not gonna worry too much about what else is going on at this point. So what's the name of our new city, you guys? Ooh, loyalty just went down. Well, that's okay. Game's gonna end before the city can flip. I always like it at the end of the game when stuff like this doesn't matter anymore. Last resort, okay. Our first city on another continent. Yeah. So it looks like it hasn't updated yet as far as, well, if we can't move there yet. Ah, geez. I was going to say if we can't build the resort yet, we'll just purchase another builder here. I was going to put down the Seguba, but I'll chop into it first. Or no, actually no, we want to leave this here because we want the forest. We want the forest boosting the appeal of this tile. That's more important. Because we want to resort both of those tiles. Let's get the monument though, because that helps with loyalty. Where's the loyalty indicator? Yeah, rebellion in 13 turns. Well, we'll get some more stuff in there. We can put the Seguba on the tile to the left though. Nothing we can do about that tile because it's desert. All right, money bags. Obviously want to send this international again. Just want to make sure I currently have a trade route to all of the AIs because I don't want like one of these to expire. Okay, I do. I don't want this to expire and then lose my big bonus to one of these AIs. This looks good. Or actually, this looks way better. 27 gold per turn. All right, keep dumping these great works in. Keep dumping in those great works. We might even be able to theme one of these museums. We're already 20 points past what we need for the Golden Age. As for this builder, I don't think I have a lot for this guy to do. At this point, it's like, whatever. We've pretty much finished what we can do. I guess I could harvest this stone and put a forest on that tile. I think that's the best I can do there. And I think this military engineer is pretty much done too. Yeah, I think this military engineer is done. I don't need to just build railroads to the middle of nowhere. Well, we'll at least build it up to the Ottoman border. Just like this guy is building up to the border here. Send it to last resort. So we're just trying to get to that tile there. Alright. Again, there's a good chance this is going to be it for these guys, but we'll give it a shot. The appealing settlers. Alright, that's it. Should generate 4,000 tourism though, so it wasn't all lost. So these guys get bonus on theater districts. Are there any theater districts here? There's one. I thought they had a big bonus on theater districts. Whatever. Okay, well those guys sucked apparently. All right, well they didn't do much.
This intelligence brought us back.
Sorry. They tried their best, but their best wasn't very good. Whoops. Anyway. So yeah, we're going to get another great writer in like 2 turns. Sucks to be them. Let's see if Pieces of 8 can do better. Can we get a Platinum Age? Alright, not as good as their first show. But they didn't die. I think that's the main thing. Alrighty. So we're at 129 out of 172. Let's see. Oh, and I forgot. We can improve. We can toss down resorts on these mountains too. Oh, another guy. Yeah, I don't have a lot for you to do, honestly. Just chill out. Pieces of 8. Yeah, they've been siphoning gold from that city a lot. You have completed every building in an entertainment complex for the first time. Alright. So now, oh geez, now we're down to 143 out of 169. We got 14 tourists that turn. 14. Hey, remember how it said it was going to take 60 turns like 20 turns ago? I told you guys that the cultural victory ramps up quickly. Alright. Meanwhile, gotta get them resorts. We'll get another one on that tile next turn. And then we can put a... I'm actually gonna purchase another... Excuse me. Purchase another builder here just so we can keep tossing more improvements out even faster. Whatever. Nanotechnology. Alright. Globalization. Oh yeah, I never renamed it Last Resort. I'm sorry, you guys, I missed that. There we go. Sorry for missing that last turn. So yeah, we did finally get, oh wow, apparently we're up to +7 amenities. So apparently almost all of our cities are ecstatic, or a lot of them are. We're gonna have to we have to move around some of these amenities because there's no reason for Eastwatch to have +7 amenities, or for Slaver's Bay to have 10 amenities. Apparently, Slaver's Bay is the happiest city in the world. Slaver's Bay, the happiest city on Earth. Everybody wants to go to Slaver's Bay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Anyway. We don't have... Do we have any great musicians just sitting around? I think I've used up all the musicians. Alright. More great works. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to use this great engineer. I think we're going to run out of time before that can happen. We'll have to toss that down next turn. You can improve the fish, though. Or the crabs. Alright, you can go to sleep. I think we're done with you. Didn't quite get a railroad all the way down here, not to Big Pharma. So we were running back to the Benjamins before, but we can of course run a better trade route now internationally, like to Plymouth. Alright, so we should be able to get up there to that tile next turn, I think. Yeah, dude, I have nothing for you to do. I guess I could harvest that stone or something. Oh, that's fourth ring. I can't purchase. Oh, well, whatever. You can just go to sleep then. Alright, pieces of 8. Let's see if they can survive another turn. Oh, pieces of 8. They had a great debut performance. It was never as good again after their debut. Sorry, you guys. We lost pieces of 8. Alright, so we are down to 2 more turns. We might get this next turn, honestly. Might be able to land this next turn. We'll see. So we did land this great scientist, or great engineer. I don't know if we're going to have time to move him down. Jeez, look at those railroads all the way there. We did get another writer. Did we... Hold on, did I ever not put a... The dollar... Where's dollar signs? Like... Oh no, I never... Okay, I never did put great works of writing in here. I guess because this is a relatively new... Wait, I have another great person? Oh, okay. Musician. Alright. Now, I know I finished some broadcast centers somewhere. Should be somewhere else we can send this guy. If not, we're just going to purchase a broadcast center somewhere. How about No More Bananas Beach? Alright. Go toss that into No More Bananas Beach. Like I said, the game is so close to over. I see, buddy. Hey, we're almost done, bud. Can you just relax for a little bit? You just need 1 or maybe 2 more turns here. That's so funny. I've got the dog is flipping out here. He's a good boy, though. All right, Coastal Resort. Ski Resort. Ski Resort. There we go. We're almost up to 1,200 now per turn. Yeah, this will put us over 1,200 per turn. Upper House is almost done. It's true. Alright. Korea. Alright, let's see if we can theme another museum. Buddy, we're almost done. You gotta relax, buddy. I'll put him on screen again so you guys can see. He's right here. He's very, very eager. He usually by like it's 4 o'clock here locally. Usually between 3 and 4, I take him on a walk, and he really wants to go. I'll take you. We're almost done, buddy. Almost done. Can you give me like 15 more minutes? We're almost done, bud. Just relax. He's very good. All right. Theme. So we've got ancient, classical. Do we have another ancient? One of these. This is Renaissance. That one's themed already. I don't even know if I can get them over there. Medieval. Ancient. How do I even scroll the screen over? They really didn't think this through very well. I can theme this if I can get it over here, but I can't scroll the screen over. I have no idea how to do that. Okay. They really didn't think this through. I don't think they anticipated someone building this many. Yeah, all I have to do is move this into that museum, but I literally can't scroll. There's no way to scroll the screen over. Whatever. So we'll just have to leave it. I literally can't do it. It's like they didn't think this through. Scroll bar is the scroll bar is at the bottom, but as soon as I grab one of these, as soon as I grab something, I can't move the scroll bar. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. With the mouse, I was able to scroll it. Jeez, that's inconvenient. You gotta relax, buddy. You're okay. Relax, Sydney. Okay. So anyway, I think the other museums are over here. So we've got Renaissance Barbarians, Medieval Kumasi, Classical Alex, Renaissance Eleanor, Renaissance Barbarians, Medieval Mansa. So I've got 2 medievals. If I have 1 more medieval, I don't think I have a 3rd medieval though. Okay, I think that's as much as I could. Yeah, I had to use the scroll wheel. That was the only way to do that. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much done here. Let's just... Oh, apparently I lost open borders with Alex. I got kicked out. That's why this unit... Accept deal. Okay. Let's just make sure we've got open borders with everyone. Open borders trade route, open borders trade route, open borders trade route, open borders trade route, open borders trade route. Okay. All right. You can just go to sleep. All right, now we might win the game on this turn, because we are up to 1227 tourism, and we only need 15 tourists, and we are getting 2200 with everybody. So we're... I'm just going to... I've got my phone here. I'm going to see how much that is. 2228 times 5. So it says we should get 12 tourists between turns, so that might not be quite enough. We might need 1 more turn. But at most 2 more turns. Yep, sure. We're not going to be plundering your territory again, so it doesn't matter. All right, looks like we didn't finish on this turn. But we were at 163 out of 167, so this will be the last turn of the game, and we'll finish on turn 219. And that'll be it. I don't think I can ski resort anything else. Alright, that's it. Just pick whatever. Games. Seasteads! What the heck is a seastead? I don't know what any of that stuff does. Oh, we got a new rock band. Well, they're not gonna... Probably won't be able to get to a spot to perform. Is there anywhere they can get to perform on this turn? I'm not sure that it matters that much. Sure, whatever. Sure. Last turn, we're just clicking on stuff. Yeah, there's nothing more for you guys to improve. You guys can just chill. And we did manage to get our last city connected with a railroad here at the end of the game. $signs. How about you just run this to Plymouth, because that's a pretty awesome trade route. And you... Oh, geez, we need another place for you to put your great work, don't we? Here. There we go. Iron bags. Just run it to a Korean city. This one looks fine. Now we do have them trade routes run into everybody, don't we? Again, these trade routes can end and then you get thrown off. Alright, we've got trade route with everybody. London sounds good. Alright, put another great work in. You can go to sleep. You didn't quite manage to get to Bretton Woods, but that's fine. Alright, put your charge here. We would finish Sydney Opera House in like two more turns. We would have finished it with this guy. Can improve that seafood resource. And that's it. This is the end of the game. So let's just look real quick at the scores. So we will win on the inner turn. We are leading in science victory. 58 texts researched. We did eventually pass Korea. If you want to look at the competition, we're at 490. Korea's at 314. Alex got to 155. No one else even got to 100 beakers per turn. We got to 750 culture per turn. No one else is... Korea's at 130. No one else is over 70. Gold balance is absurd, as you can imagine. Domination, we're in third place, even though we made no attempt to build military the whole game. Religious victory, whatever. We actually have a ton of faith per turn. Look how much faith some of these are. 200, 210, 167, 274. We actually have 7 out of 20 diplo points. Yeah, see, this is the big problem with the game. The AI just is not good in Civ 6. I'm sorry, it's not. The AI sucks at this game, and there's just not enough challenge. It's basically impossible to lose the game if you know what you're doing. And that's a pretty big disappointment, because the mechanics in this game are awesome, but the AI can't play the game, and that's the biggest disappointment. So it's a fun game. Like there's a decent amount here. I would recommend playing the game, but the AI sucks, and ultimately that is the biggest downfall. It's a better multiplayer game than single player. All right, so let's watch the ending. Brought the magic of electricity. So why didn't we win? Why haven't we won the game yet? Because we've got more than anyone else. That should be it. Why haven't we won the game? Or did we win the game and it's just not clear? Okay. Pretty sure we won, but it didn't give us the victory for some reason. So we will click next turn and we will finish the game. Okay. Don't know quite what happened. A little bit weird. Thought there was a place we could perform in here. Needs a name? Wait, we have to name them before they can perform? Okay. Sure, whatever. Alright. Okay. Well, we're just going to put all our units to sleep, because again, we actually have won the game. Doesn't seem to have recognized it yet, but we actually have won. Don't know why it didn't want to do that. Whatever. Well, we get to get closer to finishing Sydney Opera House. I guess it just wanted us to get that road over to Bretton Woods. All right, well, now we should win. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Oh, now we goes. Okay.
The worth of a culture is not measured by its accomplishments.
Maybe it wanted us to finish on the nice round even number of turn 220.
How those accomplishments last and how they are remembered. The beauty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that our culture stands for all time.
All right, so that's how your cultural victory works. You can really ramp up tourism in the final turns. We had basically no tourism until the last 30 turns, and then we just exploded past everyone. So we got a ranking of Hatshepsut. Okay. This game does not include any bonus for difficulty level. It's insanely stupid. You get no bonus for playing on higher difficulty. Now, I don't care about the rankings, but it's ridiculously stupid that you get the exact same score regardless of difficulty. Let's look at some of the graphs, because the graphs are one of the best metrics. All right, so buildings constructed. The AI did decently well on this metric. Cities captured. So note that Alex captured a whole bunch of cities, but he never was able to do anything with them because his cities just flipped back due to loyalty constantly. Cities founded, you can see we initially kept pace with the AI, but we just kept expanding and they kind of stopped. And then we got past them. Eleanor lost 12 cities, but her cities just kept flipping back because loyalty is insanely stupid. Districts, we actually only barely outbuilt the AI on districts. They built quite a lot. Science, this is one of the good metrics. So yeah, Korea leads almost the entire game in science, but then we do pass at the end. How about gold? You can see me jumping back and forth in gold as I keep spending it constantly. They have culture. Here we go. Yep, so that's what happens. Again, Korea leads in culture, and then we just accelerate and take off. How about great people? I know that great people is one of these. Here we go, great people earned. So yeah, we took over at the end of the game, but Korea led for most of the game in terms of great people earned. How about wonders? We were not dominant in wonders. Culture graph looks like bitcoins. You get the idea. Oh, I don't care about the timeline. All right, so that's that. There's your game with Mansa. A lot of people were questioning why was the game called The Museums of Mansa Musa. Well, it didn't make sense until like the last two videos because we had no museums for all the early game, but hopefully it started to make more sense at the end of the game. It could have also been called The Resorts of Mansa Musa, but that didn't have the alliteration. So anyway, this is the last part of the Mansa game. We will do a new game this upcoming Friday. We're actually going to go back to Civ 4. I've got an idea for a fun Civ 4 game that I'd like to do. So tune in on this upcoming Friday when we're back to our normal Civ Fridays time, and you guys will get to see some more Civ 4. So, no, not going to stream. I don't think I'm going to stream on Monday because I streamed today. But thanks for tuning in, you guys, and I expect to see most of you on Friday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you guys soon. Take care.